Okay.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Get some weapons, I guess. Let's not roll Quixel. It's a pretty good one to get. That's a pretty good one to get. I almost don't want to play it because I want to try to scale weapons in other ways. Hey, Packish.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Welcome in, hon.
As well.
What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Probably a monkey game. So I could get rid of Shoeblade, play Wetware, but
Full sail, my boys.
don't think I care about that. Another Deadly Eye for more
You're
crit.
probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Do we erase the poison? Not if I don't crit with Piranha.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Probably not even if I did crit with Piranha. What? Why do I have a gold Deadly Eye? How'd the Atlas Stone games go? Pretty well, pretty well. We had 2 really cool Atlas Stone games. A couple games where we just never found an Atlas Stone, but got the games I was looking for. Have to go back and watch. The first one should be up on YouTube in a couple hours. I know I've got both of the good games going up before the patch.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I'll just take the money.
Ride that tide!
It's just 1 less gold. So I do want to find something to play over the Chum. But this could just be anything. Even a garbage poison skill I don't want. So what, I can get rid of the medkit. That one doesn't matter. The scrap probably doesn't matter. I might want these for other things.
Go ahead.
I think all the weapons that we currently have in play are
It
temporary.
makes this more fun.
I'll fly rings around you.
Uses an item while this is flying. Charge this 1 second.
I must have miscalculated
That's
everything.
a lot more region than I was expecting. Where's what's the oxygen mask? Over 50 of it. Activated 13 times. Good lord. Not what I think I'm looking for, mostly just Julian speed. Probably not seeing much of that on day 3. I need freeze scaling. Might be a thing. I don't think I care about getting fiery cutlass. Even the icicles are playable here. Second hand axe.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Gonna use my upgrade on the shark
I pay
claw.
well for mid-sized things. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's
ridiculous.
done.
We take pride in our restoration. Our items have lived. They have stories.
So I definitely don't need this. I could just play down an item. Bolas never gets Julian value. The burn skill's a little more likely to be useful than the poison one. Guess I don't need to keep the chum.
I may be young for a captain.
Can we
but
beat
I've
the
seen
day
my
3
share of
dually?
storms.
Well, Copperhead. Double Copperhead, double Aiden. That would have been a sad one to lose.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I'm taking this just to play another weapon. Never not gonna have the friends.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
Why that just to scale the ambergris? Because it plays with the Julian.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Get the couple attacks off.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Sail, no sail. I want one. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
So there's the katana. I have the tech for wetware.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I guess I don't need the slowing. Could just keep playing the Calico. The hand axe. Big burst is kind of nice with the Julian.
Now this is how you win a war!
No haste yet. Probably
We made
will have
progress today.
haste.
I'm proud of you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should
Actually,
know
even value
I'm a
fire
bit
regen
of a
over
legend
50
on
life.
Pelago.
Maybe not.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Just gonna build up gold. Attack. It is. It's a bit slower. Still too fast for the Shark Claw, but I don't know. Let's try to get the cloak here.
Dynasty! Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
crit.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
If I get more crit, I like that a lot.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'm
Upgrades, I
almost
like that a
sure
lot.
that was a good trade.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Not buying a silver star chart this late.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Bunch of mediocre aquatics over there.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Julian eventually gets there. It just takes a while. Sad mountain passes this run.
Discounts for peace.
I'm not gonna captain's quarters while I have Julian. We might want a water wheel nesting doll though.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I'm kinda down for this.
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world!
Six extra fights.
You are by far my worst audience!
Six gold in the pelts. Ring King gauntlets.
Let's
like
take
an
the
upgrade to
tyrant's
me.
whole kingdom!
Not exactly.
When you're ready, I'll send it to Orlin.
That
But I'll
might
keep
eventually
you
do
as long as I
something. Time to buy my tickets. Don't need these anymore. We can keep holding the lockbox.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I guess the nesting doll isn't really doing that much. I could put the Ring King on this side of the water wheel. The water wheel still activates at 4 seconds. We got pretty good uptime regardless. Just get to play another weapon.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
This had way more haste on it. Could sell the lockbox if I want to roll here.
Poverty is a choice. Go choose it somewhere else.
I think I'd rather just have the money still.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt.
Rivet gun. Anything to speed up the monkey. Ball for crit.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Oh. I guess piano's better than water wheel?
I bet Quixel or Midswing would like this. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
I don't get haste on the rivet gun, but I get much faster haste on the
GSMN
katana.
Page 320, don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Full sail, my boys!
No, I won't tell you your weakness. That's for me to sell to your enemy. That's very dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
Okay. Still gonna hold the lockbox.
I may
Don't
be
think I
young
need to
for
sell
a
it right now.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it. Hey, you broke my gyroscope.
Scary.
Oh well, easy fix.
It's like kind of a playable. I didn't realize how much this healed for. And your items start flying against 75 heal. Huh. Hey, June August.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty. Hey,
This for
you're a
money.
natural at this.
Come on, give me crit. 10 gold for 1 crit. A little bit of a scam. So I can't get the Keen Eye, can get Cosmic Wind, can get Feather.
See that plank? Walk it.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Ride that tide!
Do you have any really small things? Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Still sort of better than hoverboard if nearly all your activations are ammo. Usually, yeah.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it. This is a gift at any price. Well, okay.
We're going into
Here.
temple already. Let's take
I'll
this
show
for
those
slightly more
sons
gold.
back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
So we never found a sterling.
Have you noticed I'm huge? I believed in myself and I still lost.
To the temple we go. Good money.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it. Your ancestors give you strength. Use it well.
Now this is how you win a war!
It's okay with hard shell. We throw slow on the piano, and that gets us our freeze. And we, of course, get the obsidian. Well. 660. Better kill me in like 6 seconds or whatever.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Don't think that board does it.
I have no pride for you to wound. People here look so vulnerable.
Cycle some junk into the Julian.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
Hey, Glaciado. Thanks for the raid.
One
Hope
less
your
Solo in
stream
the
went
world.
well.
My body may be gone, and
So
yet
when does this Julian activate right now?
I remain eternal. I shall
Yeah,
never
thanks.
concede. The bazaar has
Rating at like
changed
7.5
in all
seconds.
these centuries. I must adapt.
Still slower than the Calico.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I won't fight that war anymore, but I'll teach you
Diamond
how.
Inexorable.
Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane?
Sure.
You haven't. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Let's speed it up since it speeds up the rivet gun. Yeah, I was gonna check that next. I'm not sure that it speeds up the rivet gun because of the katana charge. Oh, it also speeds up the Calico too, so the Calico would still be faster.
Trash is tragedy.
Hey, yeah,
Reused everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Hey, Adam. Okay, I guess this is the board.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
My dreams are too
I know, I'm
big
still
for you
a very
to
slow
steal.
Julian. It's a little worrying. No real enchant on the money tree.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
A lot of heal over there. Not a whole lot to do with it, though.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think
Sure.
that suits you beautifully.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Maybe middle upgrades
If
by
I don't have
Julian.
what you need, I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Guess let's just feed this gold to Julian.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I want it. I get it. Why waste our time?
Almost 1,000.
No! No!
As a GSM and master merchant, I can, don't you have anything smaller? On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Is there a best haste item for Julian? Just whatever you can find. Best haste item is probably Captain's Wheel, if you can have it online. Usually Rowboat is the thing that's speeding up Julian. There's a bunch of ways to do it, though. It's mostly just whatever you find.
Experience is treasure. When you are ready, you will return.
Okay. So do I want to cut 2 weapons to speed up Julian by 2 seconds? I'd rather have this getting the piano paste.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
I mean, for what it's worth, this is a lot of damage. It does 2k per shot. 2.5k per shot. It just doesn't really matter when you freeze it for 5 seconds at the start of the fight.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Does that board even kill you? Not in one shot. It needs 2. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will keep trying to play Weapon Vanessa. Hopefully not Julian every game. I know we won't get Julian every game. Hope you guys stick around. lucky with hardboard, dive weight, shuriken lately. It's frequently enough damage if you get some skills that you don't really need the Julian. Yeah, just when you don't get the skills, you don't have a board. That's been my problem with it. Like, Julian being the signal to go into the weapon comps feels correct. Because finding the damage seems like the hard part.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Now this is health. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Captains, maybe. Shark Claws doesn't feel like enough. Shark Claws falls off too fast. Shark Claws is like the bait that gets you stuck in weapons comp, only to fall off on day 3. Writing Shark Claws down, I don't actually want to buy this. You'd rather lose day 1 than think this is your board. Yeah, I've been bigger on the aquatic stuff, but there's a bunch of people that are swearing by Weapon Vanessa. So we're giving it another shot.
Waste of gunpowder.
It just feels so much easier to scale the aquatic boards than it does to scale the weapon boards.
Full sail, my boys!
Damage? That's not damage.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Well, I don't think I'm winning day 1.
You should know.
Depth Charge and
I'm a
Weather
bit of
Glass
a
are both very
legend
good.
on Pelago.
I guess Weather Glass is more burn than Poison. Poison kind of sucks overall, but... When I'm talking about the aquatic lines, I'm mostly talking about the burn lines. Fish has never felt less appealing? That's not true. Pufferfish has been unappealing for a very long time. Blowgun's better than EDC in this meta. I don't know, the ceiling on EDC is still really high. It feels like it needs to hit multiple charge skills, which is kind of rough.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm sleeping on wetware. Wetware is pretty good.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
I generally like it less than Life Preserver, but it depends what you're doing. I mean, the weapons really need to be fast, too. I like wear more when I'm playing katana.
We won't forgive this! Ah!
Could be powder flask. Okay.
Ride that tide!
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. Don't go out at night round here.
Oh, there's the
even
powder
with this on ya.
flask. Don't think I care about the flagship. I'll take
you
that
later.
for the 20 life, though.
I may be young
At least now we
now,
do some
Captain,
damage. I
but
wouldn't say
I've
that we have a
seen my
board,
share of
but at least we're
storms.
capable of
We're out to
killing an
dethrone
opponent.
King, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Thanks, Life Preserver. Don't really want a chocolate while I have Life Preserver.
People first, profit 10th.
Zora's not doing anything. I didn't realize Pesky Feet was a silver item now. I thought this was still gold.
Maybe I'm not cut out for
Trying to
business.
force Sniper Vanessa too much. Yeah, I would not recommend Sniper
1
Vanessa.
part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it?
As far as single weapon boards go, they're just way better single weapons to play.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
Bronze Sniper does not solve any of the problems Sniper has, but...
Now this is how you win a war!
What mid condition? You're at the. They don't make these like they used to.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, so I've got nothing to scale this bayonet yet.
Go
but...
make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Just gonna... I guess if it's in play, I should buy the other one.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Have the monkey. Can I race the monkey?
You've got talent.
Yes, I can.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Proboscis board this patch. It feels pretty cracked. Yeah, it's still just as good as it was before. Just a lot harder to get. I probably shouldn't even like that.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm!
Yeah, you're usually gonna get it from like dig site, if you're gonna get it.
The Lord of the
Not
Waste.
something you're gonna be
like
able to
you.
fish for in fights very often.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Yeah, first game was a Julian win. Like grief damage for dagger. I'm not bothering with that. That's minor enough that I don't care.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Or shot
storms.
glasses with it.
My fight isn't with
You probably can.
But if you insist...
You would want ammo on the shot glasses if you're going to. There might be better things to play. There's a lot of ways to get slows on Vanessa. Guess we're losing to wetware. A little bit outscaled.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade. Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure. Then if you don't mind, I'll get back.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Obsidian Javelin. Obsidian Calico.
Use it well. Make me proud. Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I can't really see these things! Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
feel like that's just a different design. You flatten the power curve on it.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Gunpowder? Nope.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
By this day one, or you can't play at items. I guess.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Just take the lockbox and the poster.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, I think you're really
This
gonna
monkey.
enjoy
I'm not
that.
buying a day 5 monkey with no econ. That can't be good enough.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Speaking of not good enough. Monkey on just the hope of getting temple, and it worked. Ugh.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Apparently we win. Classic money tree. Didn't even trigger the life preserver. What the fuck? Plus 100 damage monkey is shockingly above power curve what boards can do on day 9 or 10. I disagree with that pretty strongly. I feel like on day 9, 10, I feel like you need a way bigger monkey than that. Or every board is still beating you.
Any good fights lately? Oh,
Like, the people playing these tiny monkeys are the monkey boards that I regularly beat. They're just not that good.
use it well.
That would be really cool if I had any damage scaling. Pop up money tree when I mention it. When I say a card name, it pops up. Like 10 days when lockbox scales. True.
Pathetic. As spineless as a... Full sail, my boys!
This isn't our moment,
Used to think
but
was
I'll
the
be here when it
minimum.
is.
I mean, that's somewhat fair.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
But, like, I've lost a good number of games where I had a fairly fast monkey, but it was only, like, 300 or 400. And, like, monkey would activate, it still takes a few seconds to kill your opponent, and turns out that's not good enough.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Take the money for now.
I may be young for a
captain's
captain,
quarters.
but I've seen my share of
Oh, that one's
storms.
fair, yeah.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Yep, once per ammo.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Good. Still, good boards are too fast for monkey. I mean, if the monkey's big enough and you're killing your opponent, it's fine. But like, I see so many monkey boards that have monkeys that are way too small. Like, the monkey can resolve and I'll still be alive for the next, like, 5 seconds. And you just can't do that. That's way too slow.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
The poster if you think you're gonna win. I'll pretty much never put wanted poster in play.
I feel like that decision.
Unless it's making
comes
my
from a
board better,
negative
I'm not putting it
place.
in.
Ride that tide!
So you don't get it. It just sits on your bench and gives you an XP when you win the fight. You get bonus XP if you play it. Sometimes a shuriken proc. Yeah, it's a once per ammo. So I get 5 hoverboard procs.
I am not a warrior. I am just a... All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
I am Ghost Pepper! Are you ready to sweat?
Levels over early econ. They're both important.
Woo! That burns!
It's just what you find. Levels are a type of econ. Levels get you life. I value winning fights pretty highly.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
It's plus 40. This is a lot of damage.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
So I don't get 2 activations before the shuriken. If I find a dive weights, I want the captain's quarters.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings
I guess
blind
we
you to
bench it.
profit. This is a gift at any price.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
Scary.
Was it a faulty differential spring? Huh?
Our output's faster! Oh, they may have also only had multicast 5. I guess that's the bigger thing. So that gets me... That gets me the level. I'm pretty sure I'm taking that.
Life is risk.
Now this is how you win a war!
Heavyweights.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. Swim away then. Or walk away.
Don't have any haste. Let's just go here. Guess 5 is allowed for boards that don't have a 250 damage hoverboard. I mean, you really want the Skyliner to be killing first shot. Multicast 5 doesn't quite kill first shot.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Then 3 burn ticks. It was still a bit more than that, but...
Surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising. If you ever head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty Colt sent ya.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
That's a lot of obsidian!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain.
So the big thing
but
from
I've
here is
seen
finding a
my
way to
share
speed
of
up the
storms.
shuriken. And then ideally to get like a couple extra ammo on the shuriken too.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Wouldn't hate finding a dive weights. That said, let's go to temple. It's too slow now. I mean, I could say engine over shark claws. It is just like 4 triggers on hoverboard.
Your flesh shall feed the soil. Tree and vine shall spring from you. Your ancestors give you strength. Use it well.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Guess I'm not the only one with the sense to walk away.
Second CD item. Yeah, but I mean, it's faster than Shuriken is. It's literally a better Shuriken right now.
Gotta admit, you got a Corsair's spirit.
Well.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Wanna get lunch after?
Not sure I'm throwing that fiery.
Is that weird?
No Null Frost? I don't think so. I have not liked Null Frost at all.
I've always got the right tools for the job.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Haste and I'm chilling. I mean, haste would be nice. I don't have a great way of getting haste on the Shuriken. Not really sure where it comes from.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
That makes things a little bit easier.
Well, you can.
Maybe now I don't need to worry about the bayonet and can put a haste item here. Maybe. Holsters. Holsters would be pretty good, yeah.
I was here at the beginning, and I will be here at the end. Your end. Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for the bazaar.
Full sail, my boys!
I would never debase my wares by. You're a smart one for your size.
Speeds me up by a second.
Ride that tide!
Let's get those dents hammered out.
My work is
Could
for the glory
maybe
of some master.
just upgrade the holsters.
Tell somebody.
My fight isn't with you.
Might be too worried about not
but
having
if
enough
you
damage.
insist.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Oh, come on! Okay, we're
I
good.
never wanted to design weapons, but I might need to try.
I guess I only have 3 freezables.
Few warriors live to retire. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight
Slot
alongside
matters
you.
very much, but
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
just be speeding up the holsters. I have to drop the bayonet. It's only 1 second to speed too, right?
Finally! Someone with
I'll probably play it at
taste
diamond.
around here.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Your strength is beautiful.
Do I want nesting doll or yo-yo? I don't think any of that stuff matters.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Reason I'm holding the ticket? Is there any reason to sell it?
Now, if
I
that
needed the
doesn't
gold
work
yet.
out for you, come back for a refund.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Pretty sure we're faster than the monkey.
Like my crew says at the bar,
Yep.
Another round!
I do not resent my creators. I enjoy what they made me to do. Building them is my pleasure.
Size
Holsters
dilutes
up
the
in.
brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Nope.
If you want something big and ugly, go see.
See that plank? Walk it.
I don't need anything from Curio, do I? I can get +1 ammo if I'm worried about running out of
Do you
reach.
like my paint job? I am still, how you say, finding myself.
Now this is how you win a war!
Oh, okay, well. Is there someday? No, they changed that a while ago. Huh. Fair enough. It probably doesn't matter.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Plus haste might have been better. Yeah. I don't know, carry up or just haste feels so bad. I don't know exactly what the odds are, but it feels so low if you find rocket boots.
Oh, hello. I mean, well, on behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Make deals.
It's just so big.
Not war.
It's obsidian, and we've been stacking it for most of the game.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, so how much damage is this? This is 300 plus... Let me open up calc. 1 second. Okay, 300 times 6 plus 700 times 6 plus 300 times 6. It might be short. It might be short specifically because it's without crit. Yeah, but I don't have any crit. Like 12% crit on the shuriken. The hoverboard can't crit.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Just have a little crit if I put it over there.
Your things are so dull. All things can become beautiful. That...
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I respect loyalty, but temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I think I'm just gonna play these.
I do not wish to overthrow anyone. I simply wish to live. I add no markup for my labor. I enjoy...
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
My people believe in peace. Boring! Oh, don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize, huh?
Cash deposits.
You are so much stronger than you think. Seeing ahead to your fates, I feel for your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
I will not fail you, Father.
It's the only hit that does something on that obsidian. We could get slower haste on the pistol sword too. Not as relevant because it's only going off when it activates, but
close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Sure can go if you either win or lose. Yeah, but the pistol sword itself goes off before the shuriken. Or at least it did before the bolsters went crazy. Nah, I'm not reviewing custom items.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Calico. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of damage when it crits. We are pretty fast now.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirt. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story. The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
That technically speeds me up by 0.4.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Speeds me up by a little more.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I have to cut both. I don't know if I can do this against Pig, but I think I do this against everyone else. Okay. We can sell the ticket now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Far left. Oh, right, we have to look at that. Sure.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo we need.
Bonk. Hey, Lardian. Hey, Mr. Hamsey.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through
Got the
me.
day 14 win with a giant lockbox. Not bad. Double obsidian. There were a lot of obsidians, yeah. A lot of pretty good obsidians. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Titan is so unpredictable now. It always has been. What? It's not even just Pig. Like, the Stells are also terrifying. The Max are terrifying. There's some real fast Vanessa boards. Yep, I made it myself. Well, we're playing Weapon Vanessa. I guess
My
we
battle
click the weapon
days
shop.
are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories. Then
Not
come
by
back
Cyberside.
and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, but before you died to Vanessa's, before you triggered a single item. It's just different character doing it to you. Stells also do that with Hanger. Like, I died to more Stells before triggering an item than Pigs.
Waste of gunpowder.
This Pigs is mad. Yeah, like, the average Pig isn't really that scary. There are the high rolls, but again, every character has those high rolls that get you.
Full sail, my boy!
We're playing weapons.
If you're not ready for my training, I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Okay, please give me some reload. Why is this not any reload?
Now, don't go shouting about it.
Lose
I'll
day
keep a
one
low
here. I can't roll.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me.
Yeah,
it makes this
Dooley's
more
always been a
fun.
little bit slower than Vanessa. Dooley's been the tempo hero for most of the last, like, 6 months. He falls off late harder than the other characters do. Just need Uzi? Well, it's not just Uzi. You need, like, Uzi and fiber optics and something that benefits from being charged.
All cannon, no ball.
Or, like, Uzi and metronome and something that triggers off of haste. And that part of the patch cycle has always been weird. You think this is way better than week 4 normally is? Yeah, I mean, it helps there's been, like, a whole new character to explore. I don't know.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's... Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
We're gonna get a captain's quarters, and it's all gonna be okay. That's... I think that's the Kopum I'm on right now.
spineless as a jellyfish.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
18 gold. Strength. Quite.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but
It's
I've
a big
seen
yellow
my
barrel.
share of storms.
This might be good enough. That's a wetware.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Eat the 6-second wetware. I don't have anything better than the shuriken. The shuriken's really bad. No. I guess that's a bit better.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon. Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I would buy that if it didn't come with some life attached. But...
Use it well. Make me proud. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Interesting.
Discounts for peace.
I don't want every game to be a monkey game. I'm skipping it.
Use that for the good of all.
Might just be this.
You are not a friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Because the cannonball gives +1 to both the barrel and the grenade. I'd have to take the barrel out of the left-handed though. Wonder if I could have killed Mosquito there. I might have been able to.
Ride that tide!
They don't make these like they used to.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Those carts are huge for a reason.
I guess the ambergris just so I can buy like aquatic weapons for free. For arms dealer is good.
You
also
should know,
Cove.
I'm a bit of
Also
a legend
Cove.
on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Also +1 bronze value. Yeah. I always forget that shot works that way.
Defeat does not defeat me.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload. Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya. Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
Low scaling?
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined. To incur the wrath of the deep dynasty is it
A little
courage
scarier than I was expecting.
or madness?
Now this is how you win a war.
4 regen, that's a steel storm.
I hope we can do this again.
The shark claws are bad with ammo boards. You lose start of combat burst, and if they survive, you don't have ammo to kill them off. I mean, I'm just thinking that it's a lot of damage for the slots. Like, it's doing more than playing 2 smalls. Like, even if the only thing Shark Claws does is hit and then buff Double Barrel for its second attack, it's doing more than playing a couple bad smalls. At least before we had Steel Storm. And it is doing a bit more than that, because it buffs the grenade on the first attack. Switchblade for the second attack, Bolas for the second attack.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
And the barrel's also not running out of ammo when we've got the powder horn. So would we ever want to do this with the Steel Storm? It's probably that now.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a
So
relationship.
maybe
you know?
against Pig.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I'll admit, that was
Bonk.
impressive.
And we're at top there for the PvE fight. Nice, nice. I've gotten a lot more recently.
Imagine the wonders waiting.
So this
for
pearl
us in
can't
the
give golds because it's day 5. Worth keeping in mind. What? I mean, I'm taking that.
Magnificent find. Delightful to see you, darling. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
I don't even know if it's good. It takes up so much space. Makes my Steel Storm worse.
See that plank? Walk it. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
People first, profit 10th.
No! Game, come on. Come on. Not at bronze. Zor could be a thing with heated shells, but I don't want to buy it at bronze. And I'm probably not getting heated shells. I guess we would have bought it for Arm Sealer, though.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yeah, I don't know what you'd be hoping for either.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you.
Quarters would
but
be
if you
okay.
insist-
Does Lighthouse have a good heavy enchant? Double duration. Oh,
You've got
right, there's a
talent.
cooldown.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Seems good on hoverboard. Yeah, heavy would be great on hoverboard. But I can't transfer. They're saying for larges if I were to transform the submarine.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life, how do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Oh yeah, that's a new one. I forgot about that. Don't have another aquatic.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Steel Storm!
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Sail, no sail.
Can I get my
want
pistol
what's
sword
right
now?
for you.
No? Okay. Fair enough.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
No, chicken! Chicken!
At least you're no cloud top slime.
Lone Shark's Cash Cannon, less valuable than Kyber Commander's B? Oh, you still get gold out of it. What? The reason the B feels so bad is it sells for 0.
Shanty Master, write a tune for my victory.
We still get all the XP. It was actually a pretty good random fight. Left-handed or hoverboard? Yeah, that makes sense. So I get to Switchblade the double barrel now.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be able to do 3k damage. I thought we were gonna fizzle out at like 2k. Was underrating the Steel Storm upgrade a bit.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Full sail, my boy!
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
No, what are these? What are these?
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Things considered, you're super tanky. Yeah, Arms Dealer helps with that.
Every spike in the bazaar got a little of me!
I don't want to imagine how sad this run would be if we didn't have the Steel Storm right now.
Put some mayonnaise on your food!
But it's kind of the only thing that I could think about right now.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Earl. This is not playable until gold. And not really good until diamond. Because cutting 2 weapons means you're losing 16 from the Steel Storm, as well as losing the weapons themselves. Eh. Wait, if both adjacent items are aquatic, they have 50% crit chance? Come on, what is that? Not even give adjacent aquatics 50% crit chance? They have to both be aquatic? I'm still taking it for more
That
haste.
belongs in a
but
museum, but I guess you can keep it.
not happy about it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you
Isn't it better to play any small aquatic over Cal? I think the Calico's kind of huge, no? This thing crits for 600.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
You would cut the shoe blade before the Calico.
You may be too young to remember my silver, gold,
Ride that tide!
Yeah, the crit on diveways doesn't do anything. We just took it for the upgrade.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
You would also, like, kind of want to play another weapon so you're not losing Steel Storm damage, but if you're playing a weapon, you're losing 20 damage on Bladed Hoverboard.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Get Narwhal. I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, you'll lose the damage on Hoverboard. Probably still fine, but it is not just all upside.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're listening to your needs. That's good.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I have a favorite word. Nothing comes to mind. Nothing is a great choice. Okay. What are we... Report and Bayonet work together? A little bit. They both work off of the shuriken attacks. I think I'd bench it and not consider playing until at least one of these upgrades.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hey, Dooley. That's a Tanky Yankee. Who plays Tanky Yankee? Oh my god. Goodbye, cruel world.
Now this is how you win a war!
So... Get Obsidian. Powerful enchants, powerful enchants. Obsidian dive. I know you could. I think I get more out of the hoverboard because it also works with the shuriken. So no temple. Yeah, the +1 to Steel Storm would be the reason to
Step toward good taste.
go there.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my prices.
Don't mistake me for those preening graduates. I must know who trained you.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
I think that's fine. Or well for crit. Well, the crit doesn't matter. The hoverboard can't crit. You're doing it for CDR. The Switchblade better than Shoeblade. It'll attack 2 times in the time that it takes for Shoeblade. Switchblade's just such a good item now. 4-second cooldown. You shuriken on the left for left-handed. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Am I supposed to want that? I have yet to feel like Ballista's a real item. I don't think I'm considering it without a way to speed it up.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Shuriken is better Ballista most of the time. Yeah.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Go on, then. I've got a bottle waiting for me.
You use an ammo item, weapons gain 9 damage for the fight. That seems
Get out
pretty
of
good.
here before someone sees you.
Shuriken did not survive Wednesday. Really? I think the only Vanessa item that I expect to not survive Wednesday is Julian.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it. That's a 24-karat decision, my friend.
And maybe they toned down some of the skills. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to see, like, a Steel Storm nerf. Can I click this? Pretty sure I can click this. Nerf only kind of day. I don't think we know. My understanding is going to be a pretty big patch, but it's not a content patch.
Waste of
I'm sure there's going to be some buffs in there.
Love my Uncle Cole, but his guns are offensively
Your
unoptimized.
ammo items gain +1 max ammo. That's a lot
Now
of value.
that's a proper shooter.
Cast aside your deathstruments. I can feel our energies resonating.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Ah, fuck.
No hard feelings,
We got so insanely lucky there. And still lost. What the fuck? We dodged 4 crits. cash deposits.
Let's take a tyrant's
Is that my
whole
second cash deposits
kingdom.
lost tonight? I'm pretty sure it is. Didn't have a single cash deposits game when we've played Pig this season.
Few warriors live to retire. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
I feel like you should be looking forward to it.
Fashion is my art, and you are my canvas.
Not really anything to worry about.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Not roll over Calico? Yeah, I think I care about the dive weights cooldown too much.
Bold, brave,
He's not aquatic. Despite being on a boat, he's not aquatic.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Your strength is beautiful.
Still on left. That would make sense, yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, I think the Burn Vanessa boards are also very good.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
Weather glass is a great item.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
Yeah, that's fair. Obsidian changes are also a huge deal for these red boards.
Toughen up, Stell. This is the real world.
Like, red damage boards are now getting more out of Obsidian than other boards are.
Full sail, my boy!
Don't tell me form is your smith. That temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Small items, small people. I love them all. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks. The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt
Good damage,
us.
good damage.
I would never.
Are you supposed to
debase my
gumball?
wares
I don't know.
by haggling. Ugh.
I guess now that we can't hit the holsters upgrade, I probably should be gumballing.
Class isn't forever.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Ride that tide!
When I observe a detonation at 1,000 frames per second, blooming like a flower, many students have not returned. I worry my training was inadequate.
Damage.
We're out to dethrone a
It's
king.
crazy. Boards like
not
this
to
usually win by day
squabble
10 or
with
11,
nobody.
then you face Pig that
My
had
fight isn't
faster
with
and bigger
you,
weapons before day 10.
but
Takes
if
you into the
you
late game, or you don't even get 10 wins. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the big thing that Julian does, right? Like, it lets you scale arbitrarily late into the game.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Where, like, the skills stop scaling at a certain point. Julian just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
I do not wish to overthrow anyone. I simply wish to live.
Health numbers just get so high in the late game nowadays. It's not even just pigs numbers that gets high, it's just everybody. Julian's too slow for 3-second money tree boards. I mean, that's what free skills are for. Like, your Vanessa, play to Vanessa's strengths. It's not like you can't beat those 3-second money tree boards. You have access to slows, you have access to freezes. That's always been what Vanessa did.
After a few thousand years, well, old Davy knows what he's about. Oh, a mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
That's a really good skill.
Try your luck.
More 0 freeze board. Well, yeah, we're stuck playing weapons. Like, we need to use our skills to scale our damage. That's, again, the issue with this versus a Julian board. We can't afford to just fish for freezes, because we need our skills to do something else. But Julian gets that luxury. That's part of what makes it so good.
Try your luck. And look at that, a big boost for you.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
I could have rolled that instead, but...
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Glitch out. Yeah, the second I've had it happen this patch. I never had it happen before this patch.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people.
I have had it get stuck twice.
Boring.
A lot of life. Oh, heavy caltrops. Fish for skills. Yeah, but I just got that.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
I had to fish for skills until I got that. Like, even just the gold steel storm is not enough. I still needed to find the logistics.
Your darkest hour, your potential is vast. Let me show you.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Just do this.
No food
Fiery
seems
pistol
wise.
just better. Fiery pistol's a flat burn too. It doesn't scale with the damage.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
You're a smart one.
It's burn 1? It's burn 1? Oh. Even worse. Even worse.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Yeah, throwing knives. Not especially. It would be okay here now that we've got the octopus skill, but I haven't had them offered since we got that. Our crit chance has been pretty low for most of the game. Our primary damage output can't crit, so I haven't been worried about it.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Oh, was there one? Yeah. I don't know, you could take it instead of the dart launcher.
I'm sure you'll still win. even without my treasures.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I'm not sure that it's an upgrade. Yeah, here's one too. It only has 2 ammo. Instantly 4 ammo used. Some buff with logistics, but you need a diamond. Yeah. Really wish this was a higher tier. I can bench it, I guess.
Thrill of battle.
Not that that matters.
You
Go
We should
ahead.
race most Julians here.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Most. This was a member of the set of most. Thank you, holsters.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory!
Still a good item. Still a very good item. Slow actually won there. I'd believe it. Slow is a pretty good mechanic. Well, the worst freeze would have been aimed at the Julian, right? Well, the pistol sword freeze, not the most relevant. Okay. Okay, why is my game cursor bugging? This happened before stream, too. I had to restart Steam to fix it. I can't click out of my Bazaar window. I have to, like, Alt-Tab. Julian was Radiant? That's what I'm saying. Julian would have been worse because it was Radiant. Freeze can be aimed at Radiant items again. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Said the thing. I am nothing if not consistent. Yeah, sure.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, I know I said weapon Vanessa,
That's been
but
sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
facing your board right now. There's no matchmaking in ranked. You can fight anybody. They are changing that next patch, but hopefully you manage to sneak in a, well, if this is my first shop owning mask game. This may be that game. This may be that game. Got cooked. Yeah, my last couple boards were pretty strong. Interesting. Let's do this.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm
Lighter?
impressed.
You want to buy that? I mean,
I can buy that at bronze.
excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
Oh yeah.
Whoever said money?
Those
can't
are the
buy
day
class,
one
well,
lighters that we live for.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh yeah, you can see the ranks on the matchmaking screen too. Oh, and the borders, yeah. Nice money tree.
Next time, I'll show you what I
Would be a
learned
shame
from
if someone lit it on fire. It might be a weatherglass game. Now, the game is less telling me to go mask when I don't have any crit, but the crit's usually the hard part about mask.
See that plank?
But we'll see.
Walk it.
About HUD. I don't want to be stuck with a bronze HUD.
Punish the... Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience together.
Any more cinders? No. May as well hold the feather.
I may be young for a captain,
The
but I've
crit per
seen
fight
my
skill
share
to feel
of
good about going
storms.
mask. I mean, that
Still
helps a
a
lot. There are other ways to do
fine.
it, but
Right?
inexorable is probably the easiest. Well, we can also just like hit our 4% crits. That helps a lot too.
No such thing as a failed experiment. They teach you what doesn't work.
3-second rowboat charging a 1400 Julian. Sounds like Vanessa. I'm gonna spend too much, but it is discounted with the Cove.
Smart Choppers 5 vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
You're gonna love these explosives. Brought to you by Tantius.
We lick it syrup. That's a way to do it. You can only get that event on day 2, though. I ranked the heroes at the end of the patch. Stell, Mac, Pig, Vanessa, Dooley.
I don't understand. That shouldn't have happened.
Oh, the explosion guy was kind of legit. Ornithopter is just so insane if we can get it. Gunpowder is not terrible either.
Come with no weapons? Leave with use that for the good of all.
But yeah, having a guaranteed crit item is nice as well.
Full sail, my boys!
That damage is purely cosmetic. Our items have lived. They have stories.
There's like a half-fixed crude tools.
My fight
It's
isn't
like a
with
more
you,
generic crude
but
tools
if
that
you
doesn't really have a
Go ahead.
board
Underestimate.
restriction.
It makes this more fun.
I Ornithopter and Drum are very different items. Drum is like this build enabling thing. Ornithopter is just an absurd amount of power in one item.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Any change I really want to see next patch? Runabout to gold. I think that's the #1 thing on my wish list. Fuck Runabout.
You young punks are soft. I'll show you how it's done.
Probably nerf to Hanger too. Money Tree. I feel like other people are way more tilted by Money Tree than I've been. I don't know.
I don't have time for this.
Money Tree's
anyway.
been so
I
whatever
own
for
3
me.
businesses.
Like occasionally you run into the late game Money Tree Exodia, but the average Money Tree board I fight is just a buy. There's so many bad Money Tree boards on ladder. Where like every runabout is just the most unbeatable thing.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
Shoeblade's kind of an item. Oh, no, you're right. I should have bought Shoeblade. I should have bought Shoeblade. I forgot that had been changed.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Yeah, it's like even the later game money tree boards, most of them don't hit Obsidian, and they're very beatable.
If it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Welcome to Gigamart.
No, I mean, if there's a problem with money tree, it's sometimes there's just like money tree luxury tents Obsidian, and you just immediately die. The boards that take time to ramp up with open sign or whatever, I don't know. If someone wants to assemble that board, it seems fair that I lose to it.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200.
Not the easiest thing to get together.
Free.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
Money trees create this weird phenomenon where winning before day 12 is way easier. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't always blame it on the gear.
Buy solo. Oh, yeah, I always forget to do that at Volpak. I should do that. It's so weird having the ability to just buy and sell everything and have it be free.
People first, profit 10th.
Just not very intuitive to me.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, and like day 4 trees with 1,000 is definitely more than normal, but like I beat a good number of 800 healing trees on day 4. Like those aren't the trees that I'm worried about.
Gigamart, we have everything, so
And like the average tree on day 4 is like 400 healing. And they just fall over and die to a small breeze. Just scale at all and they will die.
But buying things is the whole point.
It's not
Of
the only pig
everything.
build. It is so not the only pig build. There's so many other things to do than tree on pig. Got, like Star Shot on these boards? I don't think so. I think I'd rather just play the crest. There's like a bunch of things you can do with value and abacus that don't involve money tree. You've got the matchbox stuff. You've got dog, which is probably the best thing to be doing on pig. It's probably better than seaweed plus shell.
Not even the
Maybe.
battle?
I'm thinking these like have crit
I'm
chance on them
skirmish.
while providing a bit of extra defense.
Now this is how you win a war!
Where, like, the star chart itself makes other things crit a bit more, but doesn't crit itself. Like the Stone. We did get multiple 10 wins playing Atlas Stone yesterday. There's like a whole bunch of textiles boards that don't involve Money Tree that are strong as well. The Abacus is more OP than Tree. Abacus is really good. Abacus is like one of my favorite items in the game right now. It's such a nice blue item for what Pig's trying to do. Like, it's strong. I don't think it's overly strong. It feels like the type of items these value builds need to not just be pray that I find my value item early and stack value on it.
I can't really see these things!
The big words are Money Tree, 30% dog, 10% something else. Yeah.
Oh, at least.
Like, for what it's worth, I guess, like, the textiles, bushel sorts of sponsored apparel boards are harder to put together than the Money Tree boards, in terms of, like, people don't know how to build them out, but they're also very strong. Have I ever been scammed by Rocket Trooper? No, I haven't been scammed by Rocket Trooper. Usually you don't lose to one crit. Unlike a certain day 2 hard fight.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Skip the Vanessa tier list and skip straight to Pig. I mean, I don't know. I picked Vanessa because I typically play a lot of Vanessa, but...
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave!
Now, Sexton I kind of like.
Go, do, hurry!
This old Fixer-Upper. Fixer-Upper would probably be fine at 4 seconds. I'm not sure why it's 5 right now. It's like so much more work to make it good than Money Tree. The reason why it was so strong when it was strong was that it was 3. Probably beat this.
I can use you or consume you.
Just 3 seconds. Oh, right. Yeah. It was also trivially easy to get the Property Baron skill to double value. I forgot about that part.
This is but a
Still beat me, he says. So we win with 5 burn ticks to spare.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Watch your back, especially the teeth. Life force flows in rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Come on in. Let's chat.
It sure is a boulder.
I get it. You're busy.
Might want that eventually.
Enjoy your purchase.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
The
on
undefeated
Pelago.
champion of the
Go
best
ahead,
build you're not
underestimate
playing.
me. It makes this more fun.
I'm trying to think what the competition would be.
Like my crew says.
For
at
what
the
it's worth, this
bar,
run we're kind of just getting
another
carried by New
round.
Brace.
Yataria?
The dunes?
Where shall we start?
What the fuck is this? How do I get crit on this? There's also a metronome, but
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
is it time to leave the brace? 58% crit?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I guess.
Submit to annexation
Might matter.
and enjoy all the benefits of the municipality.
This can also drop incendiary.
When you get tired of anarchy, the Annexian municipality is here for you.
Nice.
Full sail, my boys!
How do you hugelings use these things? Okay, now tell me something. Something huge!
Shiny katana. It is a shiny katana. Everyone say thank you,
Yes,
Pearl.
There are rumors that I'm a fraud. But do frauds have flying carpets?
Totally allowed to play custom scope. I am.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I believed in myself and I still lost.
Shiny katana's pretty good.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I... Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
It shouldn't matter, but it shouldn't matter.
Waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide!
Pretty sure it's just healing lighter. We already ramp up our damage pretty aggressively. Just gotta make sure we don't die. All Katana's doing is mega scaling the board. Yeah.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Discounts for peace.
Mega scaling the board and triggering Sexton hastes. And slowing our opponent's board. It's kind of doing everything when you think about it.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I am so sorry, Pig. You are not going to get to keep that bonsai.
Well, I'll admit, that was
Got
impressive.
obsidian lighter, 2 gold, and deadly lighter. Sounds efficient.
A precision strike is like beautiful music. So many parts in harmony. There are days when I do miss combat. Perhaps I will watch your battles.
Rock instead. You could pet rock instead. I think I just want to get another slow and play. Pull that so we can buy a higher tier one.
I don't boast. I simply state facts. You're an artist with the blade.
Now this is how you win a war!
Go on, then. I've got a bottle waiting for me. Don't bother me
Sure.
until you're serious.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay. It's been
Find
nice
another crest with a
talking
crit
to
cap.
you.
Yeah, probably.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
I don't think this does anything. If it gave Katana speed,
That's fine. Don't care.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
looking good
People
before
are
the
a
Pearl
pattern.
incident. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do to make this board work.
There is always a price for knowledge.
Good freeze,
You
good
have just paid
freeze.
it.
You got me.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Weapons are loud and messy.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Go, see form then. Buy a gun.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Another Grandmaster.
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
Matters a bit.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
We can do that. Oh, the sniper's so much burn. I get the freeze relatively quick. I don't think I'm playing the dive weights with no aquatics. I'm not putting it next to the sextant.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
This is full crit, either way.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Oh, you're saying for charging Oni Mask? I mean, not really. Oni Mask's just really slow. I pretty much never worry about getting this thing charged.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off. I understand. Some days are for sweatpants.
That's just Blaze Howl. Yeah, that's how you want to think about it. It's just your scaling item.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
When you use a small item, haste a burn, poison, or freeze item.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Don't tell me form is your smith. My work is for the glory of Samaska.
I guess the Clamora can't crit.
Tell somebody.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
Probably worse. Golden lockbox.
And what will you buy instead, mortal? Something wicked?
Matchbox? Would that even be good? Sure.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Satchel gaming. I haven't seen someone satchel gaming in a while.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Scary. Their damage scales off of my burn.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Just too big, right? Just worse than incendiary rounds.
Lux warned me about you.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Lighthouse can't crit. Yeah, I mean, also that. I mean, incendiary rounds can't either, but... Katana deserved that upgrade.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish? Full sail, my boy!
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no flair. No fire!
It's not burn freeze.
I won't tell anybody you've got that. Element of surprise, you know? Haha.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Pop Snappers is gonna go the difference. Go the distance.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Much
Pelago.
faster is Zor compared to snappers? I don't think it's much faster.
Tusks, right?
The katana charges it twice every activation.
Well, I guess motivation
Nice money tree.
isn't everything.
It would be a shame if someone burned it down. Poppers. Just all. I don't know, the poppers itself can crit and does kind of a relevant amount of burn. I don't know. I guess the Zor can also crit.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will
Oh, you're
guide
saying
your
Nesting Doll?
strikes.
Nesting Doll's pretty good, yeah. Nesting Doll is usually what you play instead of Katana late game on this board. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Just made Oni Mask look so insane. I mean, Oni Mask's pretty good. I don't know. I think most Onimask boards that find the crit look about as good as that. Hey, anonymous gifter gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Okay, we will do the Vanessa item tier list after this run.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Finally got there.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Try to do weapons.
You want to buy that? I mean,
That is the goal of the night.
Excellent choice.
I haven't done any tier list content in a while. Hopefully should be interesting.
See that plank? Walk it.
My battle days are over, but my weapon, go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, you can.
Need one more space to fill.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Probably reload the grenade.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
Damage. Nope.
It takes real confidence to
Armor
let
Zealer's
a
not
kid
terrible,
train
though.
you. I'm impressed.
Item gets a little bit more
My
valuable
fight
when
isn't with
every weapon
you,
gets you 20 life.
But if you insist.
Frick, buddy. Yeah. Duct tape soldering gun. They appear to have been countered. Strong skills, opponent. Strong skills. Crit. So close. That was so close. I thought that was a different event.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Use it well. Make me proud.
Bronze pet rock.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Ah, fresh
Go for the
roadkill.
cloak.
Watch the skies. Watch your back. Ah!
Ride that tide!
Okay.
I may be young
I
for a captain,
Definitely
but I've
should
seen
be
my share of
switchblading the
storms.
katana.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
That should be between these two.
Well, I'll admit,
Never punished.
that was impressive.
Muscular OP. Muscular pretty good.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is high. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Star charts. Don't mind if I do.
I know, like.
I'll trade 1 gold and 20 HP in the first few days is an insane trade. Yeah. Pretty good. Especially if you want to be buying weapons anyway.
Please, don't.
Then you're like not even trading a gold for it. You're just doing something that you're otherwise doing.
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It's a good upgrade.
Now this is how you win a war!
I believe we're upgrading the Shark Claw here.
They don't make these like they
Just gotta get damage scaling on my fast things.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Sorry, Gamma.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Swap Kata and Stars. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Mr. Pygmalion.
Go ahead. Underestimate
Got more likely
me.
to be playing that
It
longer
makes
than the
this
katana.
more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
drive.
Being alive is inefficient.
Don't worry about it.
I can fix that. Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Scary transforms.
Rally men! Blades to the wind!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
There's some damage.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
2 mediums, the only thing on my board. Yeah, I'm not sure how the cheese for that fight works anymore. You might be able to just solo with the 2 weapons. Man, how much life have we gotten out of this arms dealer already? Kind of crazy.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
4 bronze mean
You
spear.
should know, I'm a bit of
20
a
life and 2
legend
gold.
on
Can't
Pelago.
complain. He'd complain a little.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
On the same level. Not bad. I feel like I want to click that. I also want to click that.
Waste of gunpowder. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I'm finished with fighting, but I can enjoy the thrill of battle.
I'm not gonna buy the 4 gold ones, but I'll buy 2. Not even a weapon.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Bronze belt got more weight in the Saber-Tooth fight. Yeah, I don't know. I've got a lot of gold pelts this patch. I can't complain too much.
Life is urgent.
Figurehead? It is a figurehead.
One less slow-mo in the world.
What is... Hopefully we can find a Sterling.
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
my boys.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. There are a lot of steps in this
Settle with
staircase,
that.
but it's beautiful up there.
No slows, no hastes.
Hello.
Pretty sure I'm just done with the shark claws. Okay, that's huge.
Thank you.
That's what we needed.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Almost. A few multicasts away. Yeah, just like, even on day 6, it's still just kind of too slow. I don't know.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Poor Ballista. Hey, Phoenix. I don't think we need any of this. I could take the Ambergris to make
Alright,
cycling
get it.
weapons a
You're
bit better.
busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Lines up poorly with the shuriken.
Oh, a customer.
Shielded trebuchet. Swash buckle.
Are you sure? You're very soft. Every spike in the bazaar got a little of me!
Shielded blowgun goes crazy. 3x the damage. Wait, what?
Back into the bottle I go! For now!
Shield equal to triple this item's damage. Why does it do that?
Ride that tide!
It's still not very good, but why does it do that?
My colleague Curio may have what you need.
I think it's better than grenade on this board. I don't know, the grenade at least comes out before the shuriken does. The blowgun doesn't go off until the fight's over. It's so bad with the shuriken. And this is just too late.
I hope I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
I check this every time, and I'm so disappointed every time.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight? take it easy. I thought we were just sparring.
I thought we were losing to that regen. Not gonna lie.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo. Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
Now this is how you win a war!
I guess maybe now that we have plus ammo. Why can't I drag anything? That's a new one. Could go for... I want to try to scale with Kusarigama. This is a good fight. I don't know. The guy's just so valuable. The middle fight's got the skill that does something right now.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Don't have any haste anywhere. How much regen is the burn skill? 2. I think I want to try to do better. Yeah, we're not doing better.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Just in time ticket.
For Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hope you brought your parachute. Did that thing have a sinusoidal deplinator? No wonder I lost.
Enchants are still terrible. Wait, what? Aren't figurehead enchants really good? Yeah, what? At least the haste slow ones are really good. mean, I wouldn't complain about getting slow for figurehead. It's where I'd put slow if I got it. Hey, Blackpool. Runs are going pretty good. I think we've 10 win every run tonight. I think.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
What is this? Just Obsidian the Shuriken? Obsidian figurehead doesn't work. Game, what the fuck is happening tonight? Obsidian figurehead. Obsidian figurehead is just when you use an adjacent item, deal 20. You could dive weights. You could dive weights. I guess I don't hate that. I'd like it a lot more if I had another aquatic.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to yours. I have failed, but Comax will not.
Another one.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
Pretty sure this one's going here.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Petrock might be better than the throwing knives.
Sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I believed in myself.
Not even
and
close.
I still lost.
Bang rock over katana. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This is probably a better board. Yeah, it looks a lot better.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Be careful out there. I may have misplaced a few landmines.
Well, I was just trying to get these catalysts out of my inventory.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes. Maybe I should go back to the feral life.
Which is very next to Bayonet since you get more casts out of it. I want the Switchblade next to both of these. And I want the dive weights next to the figurehead. Most opponents shouldn't survive the shuriken, so I should be getting a similar number of casts out of each of them.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
So I guess if anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be Mr. Pygmalion.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Small dog.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
One more to go.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
A little bit more XP.
You
that gets
think
me
yourself worthy of the
halfway to the
founder's
XP I need.
legacy? Show me.
13 here to upgrade the figurehead is just such a big deal.
Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for the bazaar.
Reward the
Holsters?
peaceful, punish the warful. You're not ready to accept the light.
You have great potential. Let me train you. Fair little gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Another pig.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do.
Next going over something? I don't think so. I think I'd rather have the crit chance. It'd be the pet rock if anything, right? I guess maybe the fang.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Just need a pistol sword? No, we need a holsters. That's way more important right now.
Full sail, my boy!
I also needed 1 XP. 1 XP would have been
temper, sharpen,
also a very big deal.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Well, I'm not going to turn down a pistol sword.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
already? We barely got our flags up.
We're going in at this point. Still no XP.
You're huge! Do you have any huge... I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things! Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Here's the XP.
Right, that tide!
I'm sorry that you remote update. Installing sales algorithm 2.6. Explosives are natural to me. My detonations
Sort of does something
are
now.
like
Another pig.
bombs.
Okay, don't have a million
My fight
HP.
isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe...
Cannonball over Switchblade.
Boring!
Maybe.
Now that was invigorating!
That also beats me. More damage than Switchblade. It is.
Let me lift you up.
I kind of like just having another freezable though. This is slow pistol sword.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Deadly Figurehead is 20% to the whole board.
Every item finds its...
Bolsters?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Do this before I forget to.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
Is Surigama better than Switchblade?
I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on ya!
Yeah, probably. Probably. Does a little more when it activates. It's 3 per slow. This is 12 per activation. Let's see what it looks like. I don't think it makes too much of a difference either way. It's mostly just going to come down to, do we get to activate our things, I think.
Long I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
Now,
This
this is how you
it's
win
very
a war.
context-based. Different boards are able to make very good use of it. It being just like a 2-second item that triggers things like Pistol Sword, can crit. Got a lot of utility when combined with other items. Having a lot of ammo can be nice for things like frontline logistics or loaded fury. Okay, a Vanessa. We're still probably too slow to beat most Vanessas with no holsters here.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh. Very good slow. Wait, does that win us the fight?
You've got talent.
Insane.
You should put it toward
Thank you, heavy
nobler
pistol sword.
use.
Just don't let their items activate.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Nesting Doll won us that fight. That's for sure. Got the early trigger for the pistol sword slow. Sorry, should be next to pistol. Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes, and when we get back, we did hit the sub goal, so we're going to do our Vanessa item tier list. Should be fun talking about all the Vanessa items. Be right back. Pistol sword boards too. It's nice for it to be a weapon. Especially if you're playing Steel Storm for scaling. They're resetting ranks tomorrow? I think so. Don't quote me on that though. Okay. Let's see. Vanessa item tier list. So this is available on BazarDB. If you click on tier lists, it sends you a link to this. Anticipate to the last hard reset. Oh, and they're just going to do like soft resets for other seasons, so you don't go all the way back. That makes sense if they're going to do matchmaking based on tier. If the start of every season, just like matchmaking didn't matter anymore, that would be pretty silly. Okay, so Cannonade. This one got reworked recently. I used to like it as like a pivot out of Trebuchet, as something that took enchants a bit better than Trebuchet, but now with them both being at gold, I just feel like every time I have the option to buy a Cannonade, it's either not good enough to go on the board, because I'd rather just be playing multiple items, or it's like I'm super desperate and it's not good enough to improve the board. You request we get out of the chest opening screen. There you go. I think around C. Shot glasses. This one's one that I wasn't expecting it to feel as bad as it does. The fact that the slows and hastes can go on different things now means you can't play any type of comp that wants things to line up. I had a game a couple games ago, or a couple weeks ago, where I was trying to do... I forget what it was. I think it was a Julian board. It was like Julian Shuriken or something. But sometimes the shot glasses would disalign the Julian from the Shuriken, so I just couldn't put this on my board without completely griefing. I don't actually think that I've played shot glasses successfully this patch. I still have pretty high expectations for this, because it's a 3-second item that still outputs a lot of stuff, but I just feel like it doesn't fit on any of the boards. Rifle is... I've liked the early game rifle stuff, just like Rifle Powder Flask. It's not as good as it looks because it's hard to reload effectively, but if you can find the captain's quarters on time, you can play this until like day 6 or 7 pretty easily. The problem with it is you don't usually want to buy it first. So unless you already have the Powder Flask, spending the gold to speculate on a bronze rifle on day 1 or 2 is kind of scuffed. But I don't know, when you've got it, it's fine. I like it more than Cannonade for sure. Cannon. I dislike every time I have to put this item on my board, even on day 1. It doesn't do anything. It's big, it's slow. It does no damage. Sorry. This is one that I was a lot higher on last patch with the shot glasses boards. This item's not bad. It doesn't really have a home with any of the comps that I want to be playing right now. The things that made this good before was like Proboscis, and if you're doing shot glass stuff and you just cared about slows. I almost don't want to count too much against it, general metagame stuff, because if the comps that you want to play it in are good, it's a good filler item for the board. Which I guess like puts it here, maybe? It's awkward as a bronze item, because it's not really something you care about playing early on most of the time, but as you tier this up and it's slowing 2 or 3 items, even on a 7-second cooldown, it's not nothing, especially if you're doing holster stuff. Docklines, again, just like doesn't fit on a whole lot of boards, but it does fill a role. I do always think about Docklines when it shows up in the shop. It's like the best of the filler items. Throws a bunch of slows out there. It's just hard to justify spending the 8 gold to pick it up a lot of the time. I think most of the dock lines that I've played I've gotten for free out of docks or a medium item event. I don't know, does that make it better than C? How do these tiers work? I like it more than Candidate. I almost want to drop Candidate down. Wanted Poster is incredible. Is it all the way at the top? It's not something you ever put on your board, but if you see this early enough, it's like 4 or 5 XP for 8 gold, 4 gold really. Because it burns you, you're down 8 gold for a bunch of days in order to get a bunch of XP. Time wouldn't give 4 XP for win. Yeah, it was... This item is a big part of why Vanessa gets so far ahead on XP. It's this and the Docs events. Thinking S is meta, A is strong, B is role player, C is this item isn't bad but IDK, D is this shouldn't be on my board, F is change what this item does. I mean, saying S is meta is weird, because then that ends up putting some real awkward items in S, I think. That are just like board filler items on top boards that aren't actually that good. Like, cost of replacement should probably factor into it somewhat. Yeah, like, Wanted Poster does something that few other items do. It gets you ahead on XP in a pretty cheap way. There are some times where you get to, like, upgrade it and put it in play. I've had some Oni Mask boards where I play it for my crit, and then I'm getting tons of extra XP. I guess it's pivot worthy or just mega value. Yeah, maybe. We'll refine it more as we go. Ice Pick. I think the only time that I have played Ice Pick has been as my frost item for Weatherglass. And it's not even the best frost item for Weatherglass. I still like it more than Cannon. At least it's small, right? I have played it more than Shot Glasses. Yeah, I've probably put it on some random weapon board and just not thought about it, just as a filler item. Because it's not terrible. It's got a reasonable cooldown. The freeze text isn't nothing. It plays well with holsters. Almost, like, puts it here, right? Like, I play it more than I play Cannonade. But, like, how much of that is just due to its size? Harpoon, get out of here. Just, like, a really techie item that often doesn't do anything and is really slow if you don't get it all the way to Diamond. It's not something you want to burn your upgrades on. I think of Submarine as an early mid-game role player. If you're trying to get scaling damage, or if you have scaling damage with, like, Shark Claws, Submarine can buy you the time to get kills. Generally, I would rather just be playing more weapons and getting the fight over with. But, like, I don't know, I've played an okay amount of Submarines on, like, days 2 through 5. I like it less than Rifle for that purpose. Though it does play pretty well with Rifle. Submarine gives you time for the Rifle to scale. But, like, it's good because of Rifle. It's not good because of itself. Like, you could just cut this for some small aquatics and you're kind of doing the same thing with it. Oni Mask's incredible. I don't know if it's S or A. It is one of the build-defining Vanessa items, for sure. I think it gets cut from the board often enough when you get some other way to scale or you don't find crit. It might just have too many pitfalls to really be S. But the games where you get good crit chance for Oni Mask and you find a fast burn item and you find incendiary rounds, this is one of the better Vanessa win conditions. Card table's a weird one. How do we evaluate card table? Harpoon and F. I've literally not put a Harpoon on my board in 10 months. When I play card table, I used to play with Zor. I haven't gotten to do the card table Zor stuff since Zor went to 7 seconds. Recently, I've just been playing it with Julian when I have a smaller Julian, or, like, don't find Obsidian and I need a bit more damage. card table can get me that damage. It's a big role player right now. But, like, a lot of that is just due to how good Julian is. It has some history. It's been good with Shark Ray in the past, when the Shark Ray comp is good. Multicast is a powerful mechanic. It's hard for me to put it lower than this. So Astrolabe was good with eels too. Yeah, it was okay with eels. It's fair. Astrolabe is a dox item, right? Is that the only thing that matters? It's like a bad dox item. Because it costs more than the other dox item. Like, I'm not usually buying star charts for 8 gold if I can avoid it. I'm also never putting this in play, where I am playing star chart a good amount of the time. I don't even evaluate this. What does that mean? It's a bad version of another item that costs more. And it doesn't have the utility where I want to put it in play. Just, like, incredibly average? I don't know. It's cool if I get it for free. Don't agree with Cannon. It enchants crazily. How much check the Cannon enchants? The problem with Cannon enchants is, when am I enchanting a cannon? Wait, does it have crazy enchants? Heavy is slow 2 items for 2 seconds. Shield equal to this item's damage. These used to be better, right? Did they nerf cannon enchants? I thought this, like, slowed for 6 seconds or something crazy. I'm not seeing that anywhere, though. Integrated HUD is a big role player for Oni Mask boards. I'm trying to think if I play it with anything else. I have thrown this on some Katana Julian boards to get some interaction. Play this just on Weatherglass boards, too, that don't have Oni Mask to get some crit. Honestly? That was kind of good. Just, like, being able to launder another item's cooldown into a slow trigger, as long as you've got crit chance, is kind of nice. Like, if you've got full crit on your Weatherglass activating slows 5 things. It is your slow item for Weatherglass. No shoutouts on the same level as Oni. Well, it's just like, how do you compare the 2 items, right? Like, this is a win condition, this is a support item. The cost of replacement on this is pretty high. Like, what is it comparing to? Corzina Crest? It's generally way better than Corzina Crest. Even though it's only giving the crit to 1 item. Clamora? It's throwing out more slows than Clamora on the boards that it's good on. But, like, they do completely different things. It's hard to compare win conditions and support items, but it is a very good support item. Am I higher on Wanted Poster than Star Chart? Does it matter? I'm willing to buy Wanted Poster for 8 gold. I'm not usually willing to buy Star Chart for 8 gold. Wanted Poster continues to be good after day 7. Star Chart stops being good after day 7. Like, you're not usually buying Star Chart after day 5, but you will still buy Wanted Poster. I don't know. And there's the games that you play Star Chart, though. And, how much does that extra utility matter? Most of the things that this does is just it turns your Docs event into 5 golden and XP, but cooldown reduction plus crit chance is pretty big. Stars and S, you're a freak. I don't know. It's definitely for the boards that want to play it, and you're happy to buy it at higher tiers, it's probably up here. But most of the time I'm buying Star Chart, or I'm considering buying Star Chart, I have no intention of playing it. So I'm just gonna, like, skip over it if it's too late, or if it's silver or gold. We said a poster, though. I'm buying poster as long as there's, like, more than 3 or 4 wins left, and I've got gold. Star Chart's not really the same. Like, I just won't buy a silver Star Chart on day 6. I will almost always buy a wanted poster on day 6. I don't know, S tier is looking pretty barren. I'll leave it in S for now, but it might get pushed down. Blunderbuss. What does Blunderbuss do? Is it like when you burn, use it? It's just bad pistol sword because it needs ammo. I feel like this can't actually be that bad, but I've never wanted to play it. I don't think I have seen any opponents play it. The ammo is just such a big cost. Just like very low confidence, throw it in D. It might belong in F. Which is kind of crazy considering the text on the card. Diamond only. Oh, it is diamond only. Like, when you burn, use this is really powerful, but being limited by ammo makes it not very powerful. Seen insane boards with repeater, blunderbuss, heated shells. Insta-kill if you have enough base damage. Sure. But the hard part of that is the base damage. Like, the ammo boards are good at killing you if they have high enough base damage. Needs base damage and a bunch of ammo. And it's so hard to get the bunch of ammo on it. Where, unlike with, like, shuriken and dive weights, you can be stacking your gunpowders on it all game. You're getting the blunderbuss so late. Lockbox can be high base. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's impossible to get high base damage. It's just, if you have high base damage, that's 90% of the problem solved. Like, you could be doing something else and also winning. Where does the boulder go? I have not had a boulder game this patch. I have lost to a few boulders. I probably don't pivot to it as much as I should. It is a win con. B for boulder. That's fair. Like, the problem that I have with boulder is that solving all of the problems that you need to solve is even harder than solving the Oni Mask problems. Not only do you need to make the boulder really fast, which is inherently a very difficult problem to solve to make your large item quick, but you also kind of need to have crit. Or just, like, any amount of shield beats you. If Boulder did, like, 1,000 more damage than the opponent's health, I would feel so much better about this item. But as it is, it's just so hard to make it feel playable. Boulder is the least important item on its board. Yeah, it's like, you could build up towards a boulder, or you could just play Julian right now. 110% HP damage. That might not be enough, but I still probably wouldn't feel super comfortable with that, but maybe. Corzina Crest. It's an early enabler for Oni Mask, kind of. I'm not really happy to be playing it. It feels so much worse than it used to be at just like 10, 15, 20. But I do play it more than I play the rest of these items in C tier. Part of that's just due to it being bronze. It enchants really well. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, maybe it's supposed to go up here. I don't know. Most enchant carriers have been a crest board. Yeah, I have had a few just like fiery Corzina crest games with Oni Mask, and those are pretty sweet. Tiny Cutlass. Not a Vanessa item. Seashell. Just more early role players. Sea is gonna get really cluttered, isn't it? Like, it's an item. It exists. I'm not gonna complain if I have a Seashell on my board on day 3. It works. Not something that I want to keep around, but a lot of defense. Old Saltclaw. I don't know why they nerfed this item. I think I would have had it, like, here before the nerfs, and now I never play it. Eh. I actually do play it less than Submarine, despite being a small. It's maybe playable at, like, Diamond. Maybe. It's just so slow. It's so slow. Shipwreck's weird. How good Shipwreck is kind of directly proportional to how good the aquatic board in general is, and how often you're able to buy a Shipwreck. I don't think I have played a Shipwreck this patch, but that's not because the Shipwreck boards are bad, it's because the games where you play aquatics and don't find Shipwreck, you don't have a board. And you're just not going to find a Shipwreck most of the time, so you can't play towards it. But, like, what does that mean for its placement? Like, you're not gonna full pivot into Shipwreck when you see it in your shop. But the situations where it's good, it's really good. It's just, it should never be good. If that makes sense. Yeah, I guess. That makes sense. It all depends if you have some anchors or Star Chart Silencer in stash. Do you regularly keep anchors in your stash? Like, I used to do that more when the aquatic boards were more reasonable, but I haven't really liked the anchor stuff recently. I don't know, Shovel's a econ item. It at least does some damage now, with it being somewhat fast. I play it less than I play Seashell. I also buy it less than I buy Seashell. I buy it more than Docklines. I'm generally happier to have a Docklines on my bench than a Shovel. So many sicko smalls now. Are there? I used to feel better about... I have no reason for why I feel this way. I have not thought about it other than the experience that I have had with shovels. I feel like I used to get better shit out of shovel than I have the last couple months. Press F11. Does it screw with the capture? I can try. I guess that works. That's a bit better. The pool's more diluted. Yeah, like you don't get as many proboscises out of the shovel as you used to. Don't get as many Uzis. Concealed dagger. I keep forgetting this is a Vanessa item. I don't know. It's not that bad. It's certainly not as bad as I want to rate it. But God, it's good in the least interesting way an item can be good. It's just like, you buy it, you play it for some PvE fights, and it turns a profit over a couple days, and then you sell it, and hooray, you generated a bunch of gold in exchange for your attention. Cool. I never bother with it. You probably should bother with it. It doesn't really matter. Pearl's 6 seconds now, right? Did they buff Pearl back again? Pearl's back to 5. Pearl's back to 5. Pearl used to be really good for shipwreck combos, where you would do like a Pearl Jellyfish, Pufferfish Shipwreck, and you'd have very easy, fast infinites. I have not seen anybody doing that this patch. Probably because even when you have a 0-second start, Puffer still kills too slow, but that's neither here nor there. I have seen this played a couple times with Water Wheel. I don't know if that's worth doing. I would just like leave it in. I do buy it less than I buy Seashell, but the boards that Pearl's good on, Pearl is build enabling. I just don't know if I've seen any builds that have been enabled by Pearl in the last 2 months. Despite the unbonking. I play more seaweeds, or seashells than seaweeds. I don't know, that has to be wrong. I definitely keep the seaweed around longer than I keep the seashell around. I guess part of that's just because this drops from a fight. A fight that I go to very often. Hey, Elias. But yeah, pretty much all of the early game aquatic boards, happy to jam a seaweed. I'm not usually playing it that long, but I don't know, it's a good defensive item for boards that have like a dive weights. Okay, what are the text on? Every time I read Musket, I get really disappointed. 6 seconds. At silver, deal 100. Ammo 1. When you burn with an adjacent item, reload this. So it doesn't crit anymore. It's a 6-second cooldown. 100 damage. If you're on a weapon board, you might buy this to just get a 100 damage item to try to close out fights. But I feel like I'd never be happy about it. Really playable if you get it early, but it's the ultimate gets you have a lighter item on days 2 to 5. It's just like, is it even that good when you get it early? 100 damage on a 6-second cooldown for a silver? It's not bad rate, but not good. I've had a couple games where Calico looked real good tonight. Though, it was Obsidian every time, right? I like Obsidian Calico a lot. I think its base numbers are just a little bit too low, typically, to be good. You can play it early on weapon boards. It scales pretty well off Shark Claws, with the cooldown being a little bit longer than the Claws. It not lining up with Shuriken is really sad, though. Fine, middle of the pack item. Still not a Vanessa item. Go away. Wait, how many items are there? Oh my god, we're gonna be here all night. Beach ball, beach ball, beach ball, beach ball. Generally just another, like, mid-game role player to get your hastes enabled. You can play it with... what's it called? The fish that gains poison when you haste it. Definitely can't put it in B. It's not as good as Seaweed. Just goes in C for the items from the sea. I don't know. I played an okay amount. You can use it to, like, speed up Shark Claws, too. Coral... I play a good number of corals. I don't know, these are just, like, all the same item to me. The Seaweed, Seashell, Coral. They go on the same boards. Seaweed has the higher condition of... If you meet the condition of playing a bunch of aquatics that are fast, Seaweed gets good. Otherwise, these are just, like, filler defensive items that you get to throw on your board. They're not exciting. They're always temporary, but they give you some defenses. Pop Snappers is not the most exciting item. It does have a home right now with Oni Mask. It used to have a home in Powder Keg, getting 2 burn triggers off of 1 item. I don't know, it probably can't be too much higher than this, but just a solid role player item. Happy to play it on the boards that it's good on. The ammo can be a bit of a problem. It is generally going to be worse than lighter, but at the same time, it's a second lighter. It's a toy early game. That's fair. That's fair. You don't usually struggle to have that event enabled on Vanessa, but it is worth mentioning. Disguise is a Cove item. It's a Julian item. I think the only times that I've bought Disguise have either been when I have infinite money and I want to see if I can hit something funny, or I have a Julian and I just want to cycle value onto the Julian. I think I have once in my life gotten that item that I wanted to play off of Disguise. I don't know. I've also never put the Disguise itself in play. That said, I do buy it more than I buy most of the items in C tier. But that's mostly because of other items rather than itself. Barrel. It's like a bad version of the small aquatics, generally, is how I think of it. Is Barrel still just buffing off of adjacents? Yeah. Remember the last time you played a Barrel? Yeah, they're just better items at small that have tags you care about. I'll play it on day 1 sometimes, but I'm never happy about it, and I'm always looking to get it off the board as quick as I can. When Sexton is good, it is one of the best items you can have on your board. But the conditions for Sextant to be good are kind of hard to meet. You need to have fast items with good crit chance, which, on one hand, is something that you want to be doing anyway. but it's kind of hard to do. Like, I wouldn't want to play a Sextant with 50% crit most of the time. You also need to have extra haste on this, whether that's by upgrading it to gold or diamond or throwing a curio buff on it. Yeah, it plays really well on some Oni Mask boards. Either Katana or Nesting Doll can be used to trigger this every 2 seconds. Gets you a lot of haste for your burn items that matter. You want to have fast activations in general to both get crits and trigger your incendiary rounds. I think I also played it on a couple Weatherglass boards. I have used this in the past as a puffer enabler, though not recently. I don't know, like here? I don't think it goes all the way in A. I'm beginning to feel this grappling hook is a little bit too high. Let's push that down a bit. Around where card table is feels right. Throwing knives. Throwing knives just feels like a filler weapon to me, generally. It's fine. Not really great ways to reload it. Can trigger pistol sword a bunch. It is pretty good at that. I don't know. When I think the ammo boards, the items that I want to be playing, it's like the ones that multicast. Shuriken, dive weights, pistol sword. Above average filler if you have plus ammo. Yeah, it just kind of needs a lot of plus ammo. Like, +1 ammo is not really enough. Maybe if you've got like 5 ammo on throwing knives, it gets pretty good. I don't know. Around where Calico is. I do play more Calicos than throwing knives. Dark water anglerfish. Man, the shot glasses nerf kind of crushed this thing. I think I tried to play it like twice. It's just kind of a worse version of the other burn boards. You would think that it plays well with Oni Mask, because they both benefit from having a bunch of slows. But Oni Mask's not really a slow board. And playing Anglerfish means you can't play Pet Rock, which is how you get your crit a good amount of the time, or at least how you get some of your crit a good amount of the time. Poor Anglerfish. Yeah, Vents just kind of does what it's trying to do better. If there was more of a reason to want to play the slow version of the Oni Mask board, maybe. But generally with Mask, the problem that you're working to solve is 1, just fast activations, and 2, crit. And you're mostly ignoring the slow mode on Oni Mask and just using it as your scaling item. If you try to maximize all of the value out of Oni Mask, you just end up with not being able to solve any of your problems. And the board just falls apart. Iceberg? How do I feel about Iceberg? Every time I play Iceberg, it always lets me down. There's some boards that just can't beat an Iceberg. There's other boards that just kind of laugh at you for playing an Iceberg. It's an A. I disagree. I never want to be an Iceberg. I don't know where that puts it, but it's the kind of thing where if I'm panicking and need a board, I will buy an Iceberg and hope that I spike good matchups. But Iceberg never wants to be plan A. Iceberg very situational. The problem with it isn't that it's situational based on what you're doing. It's situational based on things that you have no control over. Like, not only do you need to get, like, the scaling skills to scale off of freezes, but you also need to run into opponents that are activating items a bunch. and not just trying to bonk you once or twice. There's just so many auto-lose matchups when you're built around Iceberg. Can feel good on some of the depth charge boards. Yeah, that's one of the things you can try to do with it. It has the same problem, though, where you'd rather just be playing things that make your depth charge faster and be more proactive, rather than try to fish for matchups. Like, I've played it on depth charge a couple times. I think every time I ended on 9 wins, because I just ran into one too many board that did not care about Iceberg. And spending 3 slots on Iceberg is a huge ask. Cauterizing Blade. I just never have the pieces that make me want to play this. It's been pretty good the few times that I've run it. It's just never the thing that I want to be doing. It's very good if you get the Snowstorm skill or Poison enchant with Yeti Crab. And you run into opponents that activate items a bunch. That's the problem with it. The problem's not that it's too much work to make Iceberg good. That is one of the issues that it has. But there's also a significant number of fights where it's just an irrelevant item that's taking up 3 slots on your board, because your opponent's just killing you in 2 or 3 activations. Like, I really value being proactive, and Iceberg is the opposite of that. Cauterizing Blade is one of the things you'd want to be doing if Shuriken and Julian didn't exist. That's fair. I think I can get behind that. I don't know, it's not bad. I definitely don't play it that much, but like I also don't play Boulder that much. It falls off a bit harder than Boulder. Eels. I kind of feel the same way about Eels as I feel about Iceberg. Generally, if I'm playing Julian boards, I'm going to lean towards the more proactive versions of it, with like Shuriken or Katana or things that I have control over the speed of. That said, if you can get a bunch of CDR on Eels, or like you can haste your Eels reliably and have it activate quickly, it does still get proactively pretty fast. Like, I think I had a run earlier this patch where I had a base 3.5 Eels that was hasted from 2 seconds. And that didn't feel too bad even if my opponent wasn't activating a bunch of items into the Eels. Like, those are the only Eel boards that I like to play. That said, I mean, still significantly better than Iceberg. Why is grappling hook so high? Let's bring you down a bit. Pistol Sword. Pistol Sword's a good one. The cost of replacement on Pistol Sword this patch is higher than it has been most of the time. Or is lower than it's been most of the time. There's other items that do what Pistol Sword does in a pretty similar way. That said, you're often going to want to have 2 of them. But like Pistol Sword, Surfboard, and Bayonet often sort of fill the same role. High because of Proboco. I might have. Pistol Sword's the one that is the most situational. You can't play it with Katana. I don't know how much that really matters. Most of the time these things are good is because you're playing them with Shuriken dive weights. Sword is way better than Pistol Sword. The thing is, like, the boards often play both. I do think Surfboard goes above Pistol Sword, but they are both build enabling. Pistol Sword also has the utility of just being in mass weapon boards sometimes, where you wouldn't want to play Surfboard on those boards. Granted, those boards are generally worse, but I don't know. I think A is fine. Shoeblade's definitely better than I give it credit. I keep forgetting that this thing got buffed. It plays pretty well with Oni Mask in the early game, just giving you a guaranteed crit at 7 seconds. It as a weapon isn't that exciting. But, I don't know. I think if I was lower on Oni Mask, I think I'd have it down here. But I think with Oni Mask existing, it goes to, like, the bottom of B. Just a solid role player. Ramrod sucks. I don't know. I'd be playing Powderhorn over this every time. This taking up 2 spaces is so rough. Why'd take the crit away from this? Ramrod F tier. It does have some utility over Powder Flask. Like, it is a double Powder Flask. If you really care about reloading 2 ammo items, which I don't think you should most of the time. I think it's F. I mean, sometimes you see Ramrod before Powder Flask, and you really need reload. It has a reason to exist, even if it's not optimal on most boards. Where, like, I'm never playing Harpoon. I'm never playing Cannon after, like, day 2. This is at least narrow enough of an item. Or, like, fills enough of a niche. That even if it's a bad version of another item, you're still gonna buy it sometimes to put on your board. Ramrod Gold? I'm pretty sure it's silver. Yeah, it's silver. Hasn't it always been silver? Wait. When was it gold? Hand axe. It's like, this isn't a hot take, right? It's like a really solid early game item. I've kept hand axes on my board on like day 8, day 9, more than I want to admit. It's kind of great. I think this is reserved for like the really premium items that you're thinking about all game, but I like putting it at top of B. Why is rifle this high? Rifle should not be this high. Custom scope. It's good when it's good. It's just rarely good. It plays on the like Katana Julian boards or the Eel Julian boards. So often when I'm thinking about playing custom scope, I'm looking at my board and seeing all of the things that I could give charge to, and half of them just don't matter that much. A lot of the times that I have one weapon on my board, it's like an Oni Mask board, and the charge just ends up looking so scuffed everywhere. Would rather be playing integrated HUD on my weapon. Like, I don't even think it goes in B. It's like in here somewhere. It's like kind of a role player. It's not a super important role player. I think half the time that I have played custom scope, I ended up cutting it before the end of the game. It's also just the kind of item that makes you want to play bad boards. Where you just have your weapon and your one non-weapon. And then you pray to not run into freezes. Yeah, let's knock that down for incentivizing you to play bad boards. Chum. See, this is another really weird one, where it should probably be an S in terms of amount of times that you buy it. But you're often just buying it for +1 gold on Ambergris or +2 gold from Cove. Chum is S tier. It's just like, how do you value that? It doesn't do that much. It's just a little bit of free value. Chum is, yeah, exactly. It's just like, I almost want to not even take the economy aspect into account. It's fine to put an ARS. It's a half-price version of a completely playable weapon. I mean, that would be the argument for it. I don't think it belongs there. Like, I think the framing of how much worse would Vanessa be if Chum didn't exist is a good way to think about it. Like, how much does it change how the character plays if Chum doesn't exist? Shark Claws. How do I feel about Shark Claws? I think I was a bit lower on them before tonight. But they felt pretty good as just an early game role player tonight. While we were playing the weapon boards. I don't know, it's like somewhere around here, probably. Having scaling early on is just so important. And this gets you that scaling. Holds you over until you can find your skills that make your board strong, or your figurehead to make your board strong. Slumbering Primordial. I have yet to play a Slumbering Primordial. I've lost to a couple of them. This thing got a lot worse with the ICD changes, right? It seems so hard to justify wanting to play this. It's cool, though. I'm pretty sure coolness keeps it out of F. I don't know. I've lost to it more than I've lost to these items in F. If your opponent is using Slumbering Primordial, you will root for them. Yeah, same. Which is maybe not a great testament to its playability, but here it is anyway. Dart Launcher. I'm kind of high on Dart Launcher. It sucks at silver, but at gold, just being a 4-second cooldown item that slows 2 things and gets curio buffs is kind of nice. You do need to play another slow alongside it, but a lot of boards can do that. It plays well with Kusurigama. I've played just like Dart Launcher plus Clamora on a bunch of boards before. It has 4 ammo by default, so you don't even really need to give it ammo most of the time. It's like somewhere around here. Why is card table so high? Why is Sextant so high? Why is Corzina Crest so high? Oh. Boulder is sneaking its way to the top of B tier. Not sure how that's happening. Waterwheel's been growing on me. I don't usually play it all game, though I have played it all game a couple times. I've used this as my Julian speed more than once on like day 12, and it was still good enough. I play a lot of Katana boards, and Waterwheel just plays naturally pretty well with Katana. It's like honestly one of the better haste items. Top of B, bottom of A. Waterwheel's come a long way. Just activating it 4 seconds after Katana activates twice is such a nice breakpoint. Just get 4 seconds, haste your whole board, and you're usually going to be able to keep full uptime from there. The big downside of it is it takes up 3 slots on your board, but If you can afford the 3 slots for haste, it's one of the better ways to do it. Gold one activates at 3 seconds with Fang and Revolver. Yeah. A sniper rifle. Oh no. I am going to probably get a little bit of hate for this. It just seems like the worst of the payoffs. Unless you get it to diamond, it never does enough damage. Getting it to diamond is a struggle. There's often other things on your board that you want to be upgrading to. It's slow as shit. If you're trying to play it with Julian too, and your Julian gets slowed, your board just doesn't work. There's just so many things that go wrong when you try to play Sniper Rifle. And I think I've experienced all of them on both sides of the table at this point. And I don't play a lot of Sniper Rifle. You see a big Julian, you're so relieved to see a Sniper Rifle. Yeah, same. Switchblade. I'm really high on 4-second cooldown Switchblade. Like, really, really high on 4-second cooldown Switchblade. It's still generally just a temporary role player, but... man, it is a small 4-second cooldown that has other benefits. It is a real good item. Scales up your katana early. Gets you a little bit of extra damage on your shuriken, potentially. Did I mention it's a 4-second cooldown? Like, if you're playing katana plus wetware, this is just another thing that triggers wetware pretty quickly. What an item. What an item. Submersible. Where did I put submarine? It has to be at least a little bit above submarine. I don't know if it's a full tier above submarine. About, like, a row above submarine. It's a bit smaller, but it's conditional. It's pretty cool if you see Submersible and Captain's Wheel in some early shops. Like, you pick up a Captain's Wheel on spec, and then you see a Submersible, and you play that package for a little bit. I don't know. Like, Submersible is a katana alternative on Julian boards. Yeah. Last time I did that, I ended up just cutting the Submersible for a katana, though. The difference between 2 seconds and 3 seconds is so big. Submersible, one of Vanessa's A-tier weapons? Nope. I do not think so. I think the item is incredibly mediocre. Honing Steel, just kind of a filler thing. You play it early sometimes. It's whatever. Fishing Rod. This used to be a bigger deal when you were looking to get dupes of pearls and dupes of jellyfish. Now sometimes it gives you dupes of dive weights. I think I have bought more fishing rods just to try to get a Yeti crab for my depth charge than I have for anything else. It's fine. It's good. I guess sometimes you play it too. I have put fishing rod on a few boards early on. That might bump it up a bit. Like, it's better to play than it is to play shovel. Yeah. I'll put it at the bottom of B. Cannonball. It's fine. It gets some ammo. It's pretty okay with shuriken. Sometimes pretty okay with dive weights if you don't care about the cooldown. Early game, it can get you some ammo on items that care about that. It's fine. It's an item. It exists. Patches tomorrow. Butterfly swords. This thing gets more multicast as you upgrade it, but I never want to upgrade it. Its cooldown's 8 seconds at all tiers, right? Yeah. It's just kind of a bad shuriken. Like, personally, I just never play this thing. But I guess if theoretically I were to get a diamond one in a shop on a board that cared about it, I wouldn't feel too bad about playing it. On some holsters boards, maybe. Yeah, like, you're not going to go out of your way to upgrade it, but if you see a diamond one, maybe you think about it. Swashbuck is an item that I used to play a lot, and now I almost never play. I always think about it when I see it in the shop, and it just never ends up being enough. There's other things that care about adjacency so much more, and spending 2 slots on this just always feels like a scam. I don't know. Plays well with Submersible. It's not even that much damage. It depends how much crit you have, but yeah. How many more we got left? Holy fuck. Kusarigawa. I buy this thing a lot when I'm playing weapon boards, and a lot of the time it just never ends up going in play. I should probably stop buying this at silver. It's really good at gold. And it's incredible at diamond. Next to dart launcher. I don't know. It's a way to get scaling. This was a lot better back when shot glasses was an item that I wanted to put on my board. A meme spear. I mean, if you manage to win your player fights, it's really good. If you don't win your early fights, it's pretty bad. Perfectly balanced. Let's try to keep this in the middle of the chart as much as possible. Javelin. What is... When this is hasted, reload this. 2 ammo, 5-second cooldown, deal 120. I mean, I generally like this a lot more than I like musket. Wait. This has 2 ammo, does 120 damage on a 5-second cooldown. And it's on haste to reload it. Musket is a 6-second cooldown with 1 base ammo. And you have to burn with an adjacent item. Why are people defending musket? Then you're 100% sure you don't buy enough. I mean, I think about this item a lot, and it's just rarely worth putting on the board. When it's good, it's fine. When you have, like, a couple filler items that you need replacing, Javelin can be your replacement for those filler items, but it's generally going to be temporary, and it's never exciting. I play it more than Docklines, I guess. Definitely buy it more than Docklines. Trebuchet. I think I have played the new Trebuchet once. Was really disappointed by it and just never bought it again. It does get some pretty cool enchants. Turbo enchant tastes 3 items for 1 second, so it almost just goes infinite with itself in a bunch of ways. But, like... It's just not enough damage. It's just not enough damage. 150 to 250 damage on a 10-second cooldown. Burn 15 to burn 25. It's being crushed under Monkey and Shuriken's Iron Fist. Yeah, it's like kind of the same problem as Ballista. The thing is, even if you get a fast start with Trebuchet, it still just takes so long to kill them. Rather Cannonade than Treb? Yeah, same. Where is Cannonade? Oh, Cannonade's down here. Trebuchet is one of those items you don't want because it appears late game and you have better things to pivot to. Yeah. Yeah. Tripwire. I have played Tripwire recently. And being a bit smaller than Iceberg makes it not feel as bad when your opponent doesn't play into it. That said, the reward is also a lot lower. I don't know. They're very similar items. It's easier to get the scaling on Tripwire with Kusarigama. Iceberg needs you to find Shatter. Or like Yeti Crab poison enchant stuff. Fiery Tripwire Blaze Howl. Oh, I think that was what I did, yeah. It was something like that. We used it to trigger Blaze Howl. Lockbox. I'm getting higher and higher on this as I play with it more. We did have a game earlier tonight where we just jammed the lockbox as our damage scaling. You do need to find it early for that to work, and you are really reliant on finding Sterling to upgrade it quickly, but it can function as a better figurehead sometimes. I feel like it's just too situational in terms of how often you get to buy it to put it that high. Most of the time I'm buying Lockbox, it's just to scale up Julian. I like buy it on day 6, hold on to it for 3 or 4 days, and then sell it for a bunch of Julian, but it's good. It's hard to go wrong with buying too. You're usually going to get your money back. Piano. This is one of the better haste options, I think. I also want to put it above Water Wheel. This item's like kind of underrated. Maybe that's just because I play so many Katana boards though. When do I play piano outside of Katana boards? Is it just Katana boards? When do I play Water Wheel outside of Katana boards? It's the same thing. I do play with Oni Mask sometimes. No. Like Piano Lighter? Yeah. Piano and Tortuga boards? Yeah, I just haven't really had any Tortuga boards recently. Yeah, you can like piano your Lighter plus Nesting Doll on the Oni Mask board. Water Wheel also haste items that aren't the Katana. Yeah, if you care about that. Presumably why you're playing Water Wheel? Not necessarily. Sometimes you just care about your Katana going fast. It depends. Revolver! What a sad item. They took away its crit chance. This is like one of the more sad ammo items. I'm never really happy to play it. That said, I do play it more than every other M&D, so I guess it goes up a bit. Something I'm always looking to get off the board, but Grenade. Grenade at silver is nuts. Grenade at bronze is really sad. Grenade might be one of the biggest losers out of B1, B2 not showing up until day 3. It's like middle of the pack at C. It's fine. It's pretty good even. Shuriken. Probably goes around here. It is one of the win cons you can do with Julian. It's something to do with hoverboard too. The reason that I hesitate is because I think dive weights is generally better for most of these boards, just because it's faster and doesn't throw all of its ammo out at once. So you've got some backup plan. I'll put it here for now. Glamora! Also, an incredible item. One of the ways to get start of combat combos going. Though those are a little less prevalent than they used to be. But a pretty nice start of combat slow. Can just slot it in on a lot of boards if you've got an open space. Even if you're not using it for combos, it's still very good. When you are using it for combos to trigger, like, charge from slow burn or slow poison, getting those to start at 0 seconds is great. Diamond Clam is like a 4-second cooldown too. Just an incredible item. I will almost always buy the first clam that I see, just for the option to play it later on. A lot of different boards want a clam. Weatherglass I am a lot higher on with the cooldown going as low as it does now. Clam should be S tier. I could get behind it. I'm not sure what the S tier is going to be at this point. We'll probably reorganize it as everything finishes. Yeah, so it used to be 8 seconds at all tiers. Now at silver, Weatherglass starts at 7, and at diamond it goes all the way down to 5. And it benefits from both of the charge skills. All 3 of the charge skills, just like Depth Charge does. Slow Poison, Slow Burn, and Poison Burn. Weatherglass is not only great standalone, but is a way to pivot out of Onimask. It also just increases the ceiling of your Onimask board. Like, you can play Weatherglass with Onimask and use it as your scaling. You can scale it with Onimask, you can scale it with Toxic Flame, you can scale it with the relics from Temple. It's both reasonably fast to incredibly fast, and there's plenty of ways to scale it up. And it's a tool item, so it doesn't get griefed by Hanger. I legitimately feel like Weatherglass is one of Vanessa's best win cons this patch. I almost like it. If you could reliably see Weatherglass the same way you could reliably see Julian, I would play more Weatherglass boards than Julian boards. But just the reliability of Julian makes you play it more. Catfish. Yeah, you're just the peak of mediocre. You're okay early on. I'm cutting you even when I have a board that's good for it. Not really something that scales into the late game. Pretty good in the early mid, though. Can get you a win con on very defensive boards. Crow's Nest is not what it used to be. Even on single weapon boards, I am not finding myself playing very many Crow's Nests. What was the last Crow's Nest I played? So much of the burst on these single weapon boards happens late enough into the fight off of Julian that, like, it doesn't even keep you alive as well as it used to. Like, if you're playing it for the crit more than anything else. I like it more than Iceberg. Current meta, Chasing Freezes Snipe, Money Tree, so hostile to single weapon Crow's Nest. Yeah, true. True. What was the last Crow's Nest I played? It was Crow's Nest 2. What was the last Crow's Nest I played? It was Crow's Nest 3. What was the last Crow's Nest I played? It was Crow's Nest 4. What was the last Crow's Nest I played? It was Crow's Nest 5. What was the last Crow's Nest I played? It was Crow's Nest 6. What was the last Crow's Nest I played? It was Crow's Nest 7. What was the last Crow's Nest I played? It was Crow's Nest 8. What was the last Crow's Nest I played? It was Crow's Nest 9. What was the last Crow's Nest I played? It was Crow's Nest 10. What was the last Crow's Nest I played? It was Crow's Nest 11. What was the last Crow's Nest I played? It was Crow's Nest 12. What was the Mr. Richardson. Where's Old Saltclaw? Let's put him right below Old Saltclaw. They are similar items. You could argue that the boards that care about this sort of effect want defenses more than offense, because they're probably scaling their damage in some other way. Yeah, maybe put him above Old Saltclaw. Very similar items, though. Stealth Glider does not currently exist. I believe this got disabled due to some bug. That said, even when it was enabled, it just never came up. The theoretical Boulder Stealth Glider board is a cool idea, but it just never came together. All of the... Maybe it would be different now with gold odds being better. Like, it's easier to find things that start at gold. Let's put it in C for cool. I can't put it at the bottom of C. It's going above Revolver. I'm sorry, Revolver. Powderhorn, just a solid early game role player. You can't really complain about it. It's good. It goes on boards. Holsters is still Holsters. Though Holsters is less of Holsters than it used to be, with so many of these boards caring about mediums. Holsters is still Holsters. It does really need to get to Diamond. Like, a 1 second Holsters is not that exciting. And there's a lot of boards that just can't play it. Like, the Weatherglass boards aren't usually excited to play it. It's great on the Shuriken boards. It usually doesn't fit on the Oni Mask boards. It doesn't fit on the Katana versions of the Oni Mask boards. It fits on the Nesting Doll versions. Most Julian boards can't play it. I guess that's the biggest thing against Holsters, is just you can't play it on most Julian boards. Yeah, okay. Yeti Crab. This is kind of the thing that makes Depth Charge playable. One of the things that makes Depth Charge playable. It is one of a couple of freeze items that you can play for Weatherglass, too. It's an important role player. It's a lot better for Depth Charge than it is for Weatherglass. You're not usually playing a bunch of freezes with us, but... Zorsid. We're gonna reorganize the A's and B's at the end, probably. It's still very good after being nerfed to 7. That's it. It does get cut a lot. Still very good with heated shells. I weirdly don't get to play this on a lot of my Oni Mask boards. Just not quite enough burn instances. Ah. Zor is still Zor. I guess nerf to Zor is probably Captain's Wheel becoming a real item. Maybe. The 7-second cooldown is... You feel it. You used to be able to just play Zor with no burns, and it was still, like, a reasonable item in the early mid-game. Now a lot less so. Volcanic Vents is one of my favorite early game starts. I do end up playing it late, an embarrassing amount of the time, too, where I've just, like, thrown too many cinders on it. I never want to cut it. It's almost always good because of Oni Mask, but it gets you your crits, it gets you your burns. If you've got some early burn, or some early crits, it lines up pretty well with, like, Shoeblade, where the Shoeblade triggers the Oni Mask before the Vents happens, and you have the bonus damage for all the Vents multicast. Yeah. But not something you're usually playing all game, so I'll just leave it in B. Also plays really well with Zor. Really well with Zor. Port can give you plasma grenades. It just costs so much to buy. Where'd I put fishing rod? Where is fishing rod? Put it all the way up there. I think it's a little bit below fishing rod. There's not many boards that I care about fishing for the things for port. I'd buy this a lot when I had, like, proboscis. Because there's a bunch of good ammo items for that. Nowadays, I feel like if I'm buying port, I'm mostly fishing for Uzi. Catfish C? It's at least B? No, I think it's about a C. Double barrel. Less exciting than it used to be. There's just, like, other weapons that you can play instead of it. It's still fine. Where do I have the other early game weapons? Got grenade over here. I do think barrel is generally better than grenade. It plays better with skills than the grenade does. God, there's still so many. Jite! It is fine. Really just a filler item. I've put it on some Kusurigama boards. I've played it next to Dart Launcher in order to enable it. Not usually excited about it. It's fine. Tortuga. I've rarely lost to Tortugas this patch. It just starts showing up so late. It's so hard to try to plan for it, too. Did it get nerfed at all? What are the numbers on this thing? Why does it feel so much worse? It shouldn't feel that much worse. It's the same item, right? It's just that it doesn't show up until day 6. Blunderbuss D. The situations where blunderbuss are good are just the situations where you're winning no matter what you're playing. Like, if you've already got the damage to make blunderbuss a relevant item, or you've got the ammo to make blunderbuss a relevant item, there's other things you can be doing. There's way more blunderbusses that aren't playable. Started at silver, that's what was good about it. Yeah, but it was so bad at silver. Like, you didn't play it until you upgraded it to gold anyway, most of the time. I just never see good Tortuga boards. I never want to be playing your Tortuga board. It feels like it shouldn't have fallen this far, but you knew you had it already? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Jellyfish. I never play the boards that care about jellyfish anymore. I do kind of like it early on, but then it just kind of goes here. Around where the catfish is. It's got way more long-term utility than the catfish for boards that you don't want to play. When's the last time I got any value out of a jellyfish? When's the last time I played a Arbalist or a Shark Ray? This feels so wrong, but... just never want to play the boards where it matters. I think Jelly stays relevant longer than Catfish at the moment. I mean, the reasons why it would stay relevant for longer is if you cared about the haste triggers. But I'm just never in the boards that care about the haste triggers. I never want to be in the boards that care about the haste triggers. I agree that it's better than Catfish, but I don't know by how much. I have not had a Lighthouse game yet. I think I've lost to one Lighthouse. I feel like it can't be that bad. It's just... Even when I'm in Burn, I never want to swap my current Burn setup to play Lighthouse. It's just so big. It's hard to play it with the Oni mask because it doesn't crit. Maybe if you have like a Blaze Howl Warden setup with slows. I don't even want to put it at C with how rarely it looks good. Like a very low confidence D. Is Cutlass the same way? How far have the Crow's Nest boards fallen? I don't even want to be playing Cutlass early most of the time. I almost feel like I'd rather lose early fights than, like, invest into a Cutlass to try to win early fights. Oh, this is such a D. Yeah, it's just, man. I used to like Cutlass quite a bit. And I'm not really sure what changed. But every time I've played Cutlass, it's been so bad. The point where it starts being, like, terrible is so abrupt, too. You'll, like, win pretty comfortably on day 5, and then all of a sudden your board is completely unplayable. It lines up really poorly with Julian, too. I guess that's probably the biggest thing. Captain's quarters. I generally like playing this thing through the mid-game. I think it's better than... It's probably better than Shark Claws. Shark Claws being bronze is so nice. Just being able to buy it. Know that you have it. Poster and chart are the only S tier items. I might move stuff around. I'm definitely gonna move stuff around when we're done. Like, the amount of games where I've been, okay, now we need to find a captain's quarters is probably more often than the amount of times that I see a captain's quarters in the shop and then roll over it. And also, most of the time that I'm on a board that really wants to find captain's quarters, I'm in a really hopeless situation where I probably just shouldn't be in that position to begin with. I think that's my biggest problem with captain's quarters. But when it's good, it's good. It just sucks how late it shows up. I don't know. Like, double-digit number of games where quarters are under 10 win board. Were they, like, early 10 wins? I'm usually looking to not have to play this all game. Oh, sure. Pufferfish. Pufferfish probably has some bonus utility, right? Maybe. Being able to get quarters at day 2 is pretty sick. Yeah, it's just you never do. Like, most of the time you're seeing it on day 4, and you gotta, like, think, how do I want to put this on my board? Do I want to warp my board to play a captain's quarters? Is it worth it? Look, if you get a pufferfish, and you get a good enchant on it, and you've got it charge looping... Puffer can't be better tier than catfish and jellyfish. Well, it can easily be better than catfish, but... I mean, jelly's a big part of what makes puffer tick. Catfish is really bad. I don't know why you like this item so much. They're pretty different, too. Like, catfish is playable because of, like, day 1, day 2, day 3 boards. Puffer is something that you're trying to play to the mid and late game. Sad puffer noises. Wetware. Aight. A solid DPS option pre-day 5. I would say, like, pre-day 4, but... I would agree with that. Early Powerhouse. Yeah. Early Powerhouse as long as you dodge the poison boards. And there have been fewer and fewer poison boards as this patch has gone on. You do want to get out of it by, like, day 5, day 6, I think. But there are fights where it just solos. I generally like it less than Life Preserver. But I guess Wetware can be a win condition if you don't have damage scaling, where Life Preserver can't. Need to win pre-day 5, so Catfish is good. Well, you can win day 5 with other things that scale better. Like, Catfish can be a win condition. That doesn't make it a good win condition. There's win conditions that build into comps better than Catfish does. Catfish is like, I bought a bunch of defensive items day 1, and I need a way to close the fight. So I will use Catfish to close the fight. Incendiary's still nuts, right? This goes on, like, most of my Oni Mask boards. It's crazy with Blaze Howl Warden. Yeah, I think we have different definitions of pretty strong. Like, it's a fine item. I think putting Catfish next to Grenade is, like, kind of indicative of how I feel about things. Like, Grenade is also a very good early game win condition. Double barrel, same sort of idea. But they fall off very aggressively. Arguably, these build into better boards, too. But yeah. Good with burn skills, great with Oni Mask. Enchants really well. Good item. Okay, we gotta go a bit faster. Illusory. So I play this on Tortuga boards, which don't really exist anymore. Back in the Tortuga tier. There's no more Probo builds. Like, all the things that you would want to play Illusory with aren't really things anymore. Torpedo. I was pretty high on Torpedo early in the patch. I feel like lately it just has not been something that I've been interested in putting on my board. I don't really know why. Just fewer ammo items on my board. Less aquatics. You go for it a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I've been skipping it most of the time. Like, I've been leaning so much on, like, these Switchblade, Hand Axe, Kusarigama sorts of starts that don't have aquatics or ammo items. The torpedo just ends up being a thing that I'm skipping most of the time. If it lined up with a shuriken, I'd be a lot higher on it too. Just need Zor Dive Weight's revolver. It's easy to fit. As well with Clam. Full ammo boards don't play Clam, but Torpedo can play Clam. Are you playing Torpedo the entire game? Should S rank be build defining items and A rank be the filler items with some situational stuff? It's impossible to say what it should be. Wins even day 13. Could get Shipwreck late game. I mean, does it need Shipwreck to win day 13? Because I wouldn't really count that. Never got it. But it is a possibility. I'll put it here due to just lack of experience with the item, but I don't know. I have not had a torpedo game since like the first week of the patch. I almost never see other people playing it either. Hoverboard! Just like going around where Pistol Sword is. It's the same sort of comp. All the damage enablers play well with Hoverboard. Fishing net. The worst of the econ items? Where's Shovel? This goes under Shovel. I don't know where Shovel is. It's going in D. Whatever. Dive Weights. Also one of the best items. It does everything. Gives you haste. Sometimes your win condition with Hoverboard or Pistol Sword. Or Incendiary rounds. We're gonna move some of these into S. Just give it time. Life Preserver. Where did I put Wetware? I'm just gonna put it like right next to Wetware. I think it's slightly better. They're kind of different. Wetware can be a win con. Life Preserver's just a bunch of sustain. I think you're more often just wanting a bit of sustain to survive for your win con to trigger, rather than needing your defense to be your win con, but more boards can play Life Preserver than Wetware. EDC. I think I'm dropping this a tier. I think it just needs too much to go right this patch. It's felt like a bad Weatherglass most of the time that I've played it. You can't scale Weatherglass with Yeti Crab as well as you can the Depth Charge, but there's enough ways to scale the Weatherglass that I haven't felt like that's a big problem. And the lower cooldown's just such a big deal. Also being a tool. Turtle Shell is... I forgot this item still existed. Nesting Doll is Vanessa's Uzi. Huge role player for a bunch of boards. Can trigger Hoverboard, can trigger Incendiary rounds, can trigger Piano, can trigger Water Wheel. Can crit, notably, for Oni Mask. Bolas. Very middle-of-the-road item. It's a slow for... what's it called? Dart Launcher. Powder Keg. I have had a couple Powder Keg runs that were good. It asks a lot of you. It probably asks too much of you. I think it's still easier to make work than Boulder. I feel like that's true. That might not be true. It needs crit and a damage enchant. Can't Boulder B tier. Items admitting your board sucks and have no option other than Boulder. I don't know. I see enough good Boulder boards. I don't know how many people are aiming for them and just missing, but I see enough scary boulder boards that are throwing a boulder out at like 3 seconds that I disagree with that take. I'm rarely building towards it, but I see enough other people building towards it and hitting that. Figurehead. It's one of the ways to get damage. One of the easier ways to get damage. It's so upgrade hungry. My biggest problem with Figurehead is when I buy Figurehead and I don't see a Sterling, I'm just ready to have the most depressing game. But, like, you usually see a Sterling. And it's just so important to get damage on the weapon boards. And there's just not that many ways to do it. It's like Figurehead or Skills. Or Kusarigama. Or High Roll and Early Lockbox. It just does something that nothing else can really do. Shark Ray, I have not had any Shark Rays that look good from opponents. I'm knocking it down to D. I don't know. Captain's Wheel, solid, good haste item. Big yet every time a player plays Nessa, the board is never boulder and always something else. I mean, I probably lose to a boulder board like 2 or 3 times a week. It's not super common, but I don't beat a ton of boulder boards either. There's just not a whole lot of people playing boulder boards. When they're good, they're crazy. Like, there's a reason why it's not an A, but it is a solid win con that you can build towards. Captain's Wheel's your item of choice for hasting Julian lately. Yeah, it's one of the things that can do it. I'm trying to think. I guess. It could be A. What do we have left? I'm just gonna... I know that one's going there. We all know that one's going there. What does Repeater do? When you use another ammo item, use this. So yeah, it's like the same issue that the Blunderbuss has, where it needs a ton of ammo to be relevant. You do get to use it a bunch, but unless you have like a bunch of damage and a bunch of ammo, which are problems that you want to be solving for every other board already, it's easier to use than Blunderbuss. It's still a medium thing. I think I'm okay putting it bottom of C. It's extra burst, but like everything is extra burst for Pistol Sword. Like, that's not really the problem. Like, I feel like every time I see these items be good, I'm losing no matter what, because they just have like a Diamond Steel Storm or a Diamond Figurehead or a crazy amount of damage on Lockbox. Like, it's not solving a problem for the board, it's just the win condition that they're choosing to use. This isn't an item. It's a little better than not an item. It's a lot worse than it was now that you can't use it to stack Ambergris value. I have played diving helmets for tempo before, and it's been okay. I guess I haven't done it recently. Eh. Is this... I'm pretty sure I'm putting Glider in A. It's great early. It's often one of your carry items with Oni Mask. It's a 3-second item. 3 seconds is so fast. Where do you put Pop Snappers? Yeah, Pop Snappers is here. Glider can go here. Definitely good for money printing. That doesn't work anymore. Adjacent items are aquatic in combat. Repeater's redundancy for a good board. But it's not redundancy unless you have an ungodly amount of ammo. Pesky Pete's. I don't know. It's fine. You play it sometimes. It's a burn item. Gunner Steel Storm, you're missing a pistol sword. It's going to be an upgrade for your board. I could see that. I could see that. I have... Even on ammo boards, I never find myself wanting to play Grape Shot. Even before the change to it. I don't know. Very middle of the road. Ballista... Every time I see this item, it looks terrible. Like... I don't know. I'm occasionally losing to it. But usually it's just because my board is bad. 9 seconds is just such a long time. It doesn't... It's not like it has enough damage on it, too, where you get to ignore the... Ignore having flat damage. It's Vanessa's highest win rate item in the mid-game. That's insane to me. I'm very not a Ballista believer. The good ammo board payoff when you lack base damage. Kind of. Kind of. Like, if you lack the base damage... Like, what part of the mid-game are we talking about? This is hitting for, like, 150 times 10, and it's outputting that damage in full after 12 seconds? I just feel like you're dead most of the time by the time that's happening. And it's not even guaranteed to kill if the opponent has any defenses. Of course, ammo, missing scaling damage, but have haste of sorts. It's a large, works with Captain's Wheel. That's fair. It's just like every time I've done that, it's been... And I've only done this like 2 or 3 times, but I've seen opponents do this all the time, and it's just not enough damage. If you're really married to the weapon line, I could see you wanting to buy this a lot. But even then, it's gold. Like, it's showing up so late. Like, if you need to buy Ballista on day 6, don't you, like, already have 2 or 3 losses? You don't play it when you're doing well, but when you're not, it can bail you out. It just doesn't seem like it's good at bailing you out. It does not look good at bailing my opponents out. Start stacking damage to Ballista. Loot Artisan Curio. Yeah, my feeling with Ballista is if I'm buying a Ballista, I want to be out of the Ballista as soon as possible. And moving towards a better win con. Like, I don't want to be stacking Loot Artisan Curio on it. Because I feel like then I'm just dooming myself to an 8-win game. Like, especially if you're playing Ballista with Captain's Quarters. You have 4 extra slots on the board after that? Like, you get to still play the dive weights, I guess. Are you not playing aquatics to go with the dive weights? I guess the quarters is a aquatic. So you get 2 extra slots. Dam is still not an item. Flagship. If you can make it fast. Pretty low on this too. Katana's great. Katana's one of my favorite Julian payoffs. Plays great on some Oni Mask boards. Cove is great. Not to play it, but just econ items. Stacks Julian. Very important right now. Piranha's... Piranha, you play it early. Don't usually play it not early. Pet Rock... where's Corzina Crest? Feels like a little bit above Corzina Crest. Most of the same boards want it. More boards can play the Crest than the Rock, but Rock being a weapon is kind of nice. Makes Steel Storm better. Meh. Oh, yeah, Crow's Nest is probably way too high. C tier is unordered. Whatever. Just... It doesn't even be in C. When I liked Mantis, it was because I wanted to play the slow synergy boards in the mid to late game. And Mantis was something that bridged that together. Now I just don't want to be in these boards. So what am I playing Mantis for? Anchor I used to play for a bunch of haste triggers. Never playing the boards that care about that right now. Silencer... Even in single weapon boards, I'm not playing Silencer. Anchor's underrated. I just feel like it's asking too much of you. If you want to play Anchor as your win con, you need to, like, make it fast, give it a damage enchant, and give it crit. Like, it's not that it can't be your win con, it's just it asks you to jump through too many hoops, and you're better off doing other stuff. Just being a small aquatic 4-second friend has some utility. I guess all of its utility is in items that suck, though. I have really liked Bayonet. I think it's worse than the other things. You can only play it with Shuriken. You can't play it with the dive weights. Play with Katana. I do play a lot of Bayonet Katana. It probably still goes an A. Don't so many of my boards. Marvel's one of the better things putting the other side of dive weights. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sea Shadow's great. It ends up not fitting on a lot of my boards. Sea Shadow's usually a lower priority than getting haste. And just like boards that are able to spend 2 slots on Sea Shadow while also having haste are kind of few and far between. But when you can afford to play it, it's great. Spyglass. I don't want to put it in F, but I have lost to an embarrassing number of Spyglasses. Like, you're supposed to buy this more than I do, but it's such a miserable item. I don't want to play Pig when I'm playing Vanessa. By the time gold items are showing up, too, like, the amount of stats that you're getting out of Tropical Island are kind of low. I don't know. Maybe it belongs in D. Maybe it belongs in B. Who knows? In terms of how often I will buy it, it's down here. This is still not a Vanessa item. Logan's sort of fine. It lines up well with Julian. That's the thing it's got going for it. It's still a poison item. I'd rather just play something faster. Coral Armor's okay early game. gets you some defenses, just like a worse version of the other good defensive early game items. Where are those? Over here. Sea Dog Saloon. I was low on Sea Dog Saloon before they nerfed it. Now I'm very low on it. Rowboat's great. One of the ways to make Julian faster. Generally a bit worse than Haste, but does usually really want to get to Diamond too. I've benched a lot of gold. I've benched more gold rowboats than I have played diamond rowboats, but when you're able to play it, it makes your board significantly better. Message of China is a burst weapon champion. Nothing else when you see the tier list. There's an Oni mask right here. There's a depth charge right here. Ambergris is solid. Where'd I put Cove? It's like an easier to buy Cove. Very low on Arbalists right now. Maybe I should not be as low on it as I am, with holsters being easier to find now. And Tiny Cutlass is not a Vanessa item. Rowboat is S. It's Vanessa's best item in the late game. Well, that's just because you don't play it when it's bad, right? Like, when you're putting Rowboat on your board, it's great. But, like, the amount of times that you see Rowboat in the shop and are able to put it on your board just isn't that high. Like, it's kind of the same thing with Sea Shadow. Like, Sea Shadow is probably also an item with an insane win rate. But it's like, the situations where it's good, you know that it's good. Isn't that almost every item? I don't think so, no. Like, there's a lot of things that you end up buying and just never able to put in play, versus items that you buy and are able to play immediately. Like, I don't put in play every rowboat that I buy, even though I speculate on most of the rowboats, because the potential on it is so high. Like, I'm not just rating items by what their high roll potential is, it's also how often are they able to reach what you want them to be doing. Like, we were just going by, like, how strong is an item when it's in an optimal spot. Depth charge would be way higher. But the amount of times that you pivot to depth charge and not find enough charge skills for it drops it down. Why is Shoeblade B? Mostly because of Oni Mask. It gets you a guaranteed crit early-ish into the fight. Okay, some of this probably needs to get moved around. If I have Water Wheel this high, I should have Sea Shadow and Rowboat this high too. I think I'm okay with most of this. What do I want to move up? I think I leave Hoverboard here. I think I leave Pistol Sword here. This feels right. At least generally. Save changes. Wowie. What do I play piano with? Katana. It goes on a bunch of Oni Mask boards with, like, Nesting Doll Lighter, too. Anyways, that took a little bit longer than expected. I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. All S are support items? Yeah, I mean, support items go on a multitude of boards, generally. I mean, Julian's basically a carry item, let's be real. Let's go and see who we can host. Joda? Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always.